Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
It's National Sew a Design Roll Day on Saturday the 17th of September, and Sewing Street is running a special competition for one of you to win. If you buy a design roll on Saturday the 17th of September on our website or from the TV, you're automatically entered to our competition where you can win the cost of your design roll credited back into your Sewing Street account. All you have to do is buy any of our design rolls and we'll announce the lucky winner on Tuesday the 20th of September at 10 a.m.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
National Sew a Jelly Roll Day as well. I mean, I think nationally, officially, it's America, but hey, let's adopt that. I love that. So let's get those 2.5-inch strips out. Let's sew them together. Let's make something gorgeous on this National Sew a Jelly Roll Day. And of course, we've got that competition as well. Well, kind of a competition. Buy a jelly roll today or a strip roll today, and you could win the value of that strip roll paid back into your account. We'll explain afterwards. Anyway, let's start as we always do with our early bird. Now you're actually getting 2 things in this early bird. Original price $25.98 for fold and stitch Christmas tree advent panel, but it's not 1, it's 2. You're actually getting both of them. So let me show you. You're getting this gorgeous red, you're getting the gold as well for $12.99. This is going to be something that's going to absolutely fly because this is incredible value. You're actually paying £7.50. No, you're not paying £7.50, £6.50 per panel. Incredible value. Now then, let's just see. You've got the gold with this Christmas tree with all of your pockets on. You've also got the red, and I love the red. This is me red, very much me red. It's that country red. It's that kind of almost rusty red. Beautiful. Morning to you, Patricia in Blackpool. Thanks for that lovely message to start us off. Send in your messages on Facebook and through the web, won't you? Really easy to use these. They're fold and stitch. I'll just show you how it works. I'll grab my ironing board and just turn this around to one side. So what you're going to do I would actually layer this up with some quilt batting first of all before I do any of this. And then what you're going to do is you're going to fold up your pocket, and you want to line up here with the gold line on the background, and make sure that your verticals are all nice and straight. Once you've got it in position like that, give it a press. Okay, now this iron hasn't got any water in, so there's no steam, but I'd use a bit of steam personally. I love a bit of steam. Now then, my next step from this, my recommendation would be to pin that. Okay, you want to pin across there. And then what you're going to do is keep going like that, and you want to lift up and fold to create your pockets as you go up. Okay, and keep folding and pressing like this. Oops. Okay, now personally I like to stitch. So you want to, once you've done all your folding and pinning, I would then unpin the first one. You've got a nice flat crease there. I would sew very, very close to the edge all the way across, but obviously away from the background. Or just to let the gallery know, my talkback keeps on switching off. It keeps on cutting out, so I'll probably need to change that. Once you've done all of that and you've done all of the folds, you will then have all these vertical lines, and what you can do then is stitch straight lines straight up, all the way up, and what that will do then is create your individual pockets all the way across. Once you've done all of that, you can then stitch across on the gold lines in between, and that will kind of seal up the bottom of the pockets as well. Absolutely fab, really lovely project. Very, very easy to do, and where in the past perhaps we might have used those advents, you can still buy them now, that have individual pockets, and there is a place for that. Of course, I enjoy those too, but this is much, much faster. So if you've got a number of advents to make, maybe you've got your grandchildren or your children or you and the cat, advent each, I like that. We always have an advent for Mrs. Mills. You can do that and then pop a little treat in each. Now once you've done all of that and you've stitched through your batting, then just trim the outside edge, bind the outside edge with some binding, and then maybe put some little tab tops on the top. And you're done. £6.50 each for these. You're getting 2 for £12.99. It's this morning's early bird and an absolutely fantastic deal. Early Christmas deal. Absolutely brilliant. Yep. Okay. Things are a little jumpy on the internet apparently. Oh, you can tell it when I'm talking as well on the internet. It's me talking that's all wobbly. It's not, I'm not wobbly. It's the internet. It's the internet. We don't know what the issue is at the moment. Sorry, apologies, but we will get there. We will get there and we'll get it sorted. All right. Sorry about that. Absolutely brilliant. You've actually got little fold marks as well. If you forget what I've said to do, there are little fold lines all the way along the side of your panel. Now, if you wanted to make this bigger, of course, you could do that. What I would do then is I would fold do all the folds off batting and pin them really well and maybe tack down the sides, and then once you've done that folding, you don't have to do any of the stitching, then you could add your borders, then layer it with batting and backing, and then you could start doing your stitching to divide up your pockets, but you wouldn't want to do that before you'd add the borders. Now half the stock is already gone. This is something I would definitely recommend you multi-buy because it's such a fantastic deal. I know you're getting 2, but most of us have got more than 2 people that we would make an advent for, and also if you make and sell, what a great deal. Lots of extra value in this. Just going to show you as well. Look at that lovely, the top of it is this lovely big panel. You keep all of this intact, okay? And what you could do here is add some extra embellishments. You could put, you know, Merry Christmas in embroidery or applique. You could put 2022, something like that. You could even put the person's name who you're making it for. You could definitely add some extra beading and embellishments. I mean, really go to town. Christmas, all bets are off, right? You can do anything. You can glitter it, you can bead it, you can absolutely go to town. You can do that any time of year you like, really. But I always think on the run up to Christmas, I'm like, oh, I don't have to obey the normal rules here, normal good taste, get all the glitter, all the sparkle, all the tinsel. And this red, absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Really rich, really, really fabulous. That's my kind of Christmas colours, that deep red, that gorgeous forest green, and lots of gold. Absolutely smashing. The challenge then, of course, is finding things you can fit in the pockets. Let's do the menu. Let's do the menu and see what's coming up. We've got a great day. 8 a.m. to celebrate National Jelly Roll Day. We've got design rolls and fabrics in the first hour. At 9 o'clock, we've got Christmas fabric clock with Delphine Brooks. I can't begin to tell you how excited I am to do this with Delphine. It's absolutely brilliant. Look at this, absolutely beautiful. The 12 days of Christmas, it's a clock. And there's other options as well, absolutely beautiful. There's a Christmas stag, isn't there? Look at that, so beautiful. All embellished and beaded and really lovely. Quick, fun, and really memorable project. Now then, at 10 o'clock, we're going all out. It's Christmas fabrics. Going to try and give you lots of ideas for how you might use them as well, so stick around for that. At 11 o'clock, it's the Winter Mountain Wall Hanging with Delphine Brooks, inspired by Delphine's recent holiday in the Lake District. This is based on Buttermere. I am completely in love with this. It's so beautiful, absolutely stunning. Delphine's going to be teaching us how we can all recreate this wall hanging. It's just a beautiful piece of art. She's incredible, isn't she, Delphine? Absolutely incredible. Yeah, Delphine makes it achievable for us, so we love her. We love her. We can't wait for that hour. And then at 12 o'clock, design rolls and fabrics. So we've got more jelly rolls, more design rolls, more fabulous fabrics. So an absolutely wonderful day. And I do apologise if you're trying to watch on the internet. I know the sound is really broken up. We'll get it sorted. Just bear with us, all right? We will sort it. I hope it's that and not just me that's unwatchable. We'll try and get it sorted. We are getting it sorted. It'll be fine on the television, yeah? Everything's okay on TV. It's the internet. Okay, now let me just remind you about the jelly roll competition.
It's National Sew a Design Roll Day on Saturday the 17th of September, and Sewing Street is running a special competition for one of you to win. If you buy a design roll on Saturday the 17th of September on our website or from the TV, you're automatically entered to our competition where you can win the cost of your design roll credited back into your Sewing Street account. All you have to do is buy any of our design rolls and we'll announce the lucky winner on Tuesday the 20th of September at 10 a.m.
That's fantastic, isn't it? So, I mean, what an incentive. As if having loads of gorgeous strip rolls and jelly rolls wasn't enough, you could win back the value, the amount you pay into your account. We are also going to be doing some rather lovely treats on some of our design rolls, taking them a little bit lower, doing a little bit of a deal here and there. So stick around for that. I'll try and be as encouraging as I possibly can to sort of encourage that as low as we can go. Now, let me just show you how you can shop. Go to our website, www.sewingstreet.com, and then once you get there, click on Watch Live. I was doing exactly this the other day, watching our Vix. I was. Oh, I like to spy on you. Now, once you get there, you'll see there's a little box on the side where you can send us a message. What's the message today? Hello, hello, yeah, lovely. Scroll down, you'll see the early bird, that amazing twin panel advent, gorgeous, going really, really well. Grab yours while you can before they sell out. And then if you look below that, you'll see pre-order, and this is everything that we've got for the whole day. We've got Playful Pre-Cuts book, pre-cut quilts back in stock, all those design rolls. We've got binding rolls, those are exciting, not seen those before. We've got some Cafe in there, we've got some Moda, we've got Christmas as well. Lots of lovely Christmas fabrics. I don't need to tell you, do I? It certainly isn't too early to start making Christmas projects. I started mine in February. Now the clock. Now the kits come with mechanism, with instructions, with panel. You can also buy mechanisms on their own. So if you just feel inspired by Delphine and you know you're going to enjoy making a fabric clock, buy a couple of mechanisms on your own, but have a look at the new ones that we're launching today. We've got the owl and the stag. How incredible are they? Make the most beautiful gifts for Christmas. And then we've also got baubles. And we have got, is it the 12 Days of Christmas? Yeah. We've got that one too. Great. Then, oh, just a minute. Are those dogs in Santa suits? Hello, lovely. Look at the price as well. I jump on and pre-order some of those. They're gonna fly. So cute. Absolutely gorgeous. Lots of different Christmas fabrics to choose from. Great chance to get ahead of the game. Make a few things, get them tucked away. Maybe go for some of those fabrics to do things like back your advent calendar panels if you've gone for the early bird. Now that's a lovely, fresh, modern version of a Christmas fabric. Table runner, yeah. Borders for a placemat. Very easy, very easy. Oh, Claire's messaged in to say, oh, you sound just like Norman Collier on Facebook. Our crew won't get that, but I get it. I'm old enough. Now then, Buttermere instructions. Let me just go through this because this is going to be really fast seller. You can buy the Buttermere landscape instructions on their own, or if you scroll down, you'll see we've got kits. Now, the one that the sample's made of is lupine, which is the one that's on screen now. Okay. We have plenty of stock of that at this moment in time because we know it's going to be popular and it has just been beautiful. I know that Delphine in the hour is going to be using the autumn colourway. That's going to be amazing, especially at this time of year. It'll look like New England, won't it? Just beautiful. And then there is also, is there the pastels version? Again, gorgeous. That'll be beautiful. Yeah, really lovely. So pick which kit you'd like, or instructions only. More Christmas, more design rolls, it's all there. Absolutely fab. Some solids, some strip rolls that are all white strips. That makes quick crafting very, very easy. Really good to mix those with some of your more patterned jelly rolls and strip rolls. Remember, you have the chance, if you buy any strip roll or jelly roll or design roll today, you'll be entered into a prize draw to win the value of whatever you bought paid back into your account. Now then, let's make a start. Now then, we've managed to get Playful Pre-Cuts back in stock. Now this has been a very, very, very popular book in the past. You've got 15 projects with blocks to mix and match. We love our pre-cuts here at Sewing Street and in our quilting community. This is beautiful, so appealing. Let me show you what you get inside. Well, straight away I'm sold. What an appealing first page. Beautiful quilts in there. Oh, yeah. I'm all over this already. What a beautiful contents page. The Garden Cat, Rise and Shine, Vintage Treasures, Scrappy Hearts, Sunday Drive, I'm there. Gingham Patches, Colonial Flowers, Newport Beach, Cozy Farmhouse. I mean, there are just so many designs in here. Not just using 2.5-inch pre-cut strips, 5-inch charms, 10-inch charms, fat eighths and fat quarters, but all of those pre-cuts that we really enjoy using, and of course very adaptable, because if you've got charm packs, you can often substitute those for some of the patches if it's jelly roll or layer cake. That's lovely. That's so gorgeous. Whew, let's have a quick flick through. Yummy. Oh, this is a book I wish I'd written. Wow. Oh, you know, when you look and think, look at that, I love that. I love that. Really cute. That's Sunday Drive. That's really joyful. You get some gorgeous ideas for colour combinations too. Look at that, that mixture of gingham, solids, grey. That's really fresh and modern, isn't it? Colonial flowers, that's very me. Like it. Let's keep going. Newport Beach, I think I might have been there. Oh, flower basket, that's lovely. Some of them simple, some of them a little bit more complex. Red, white and blue, like that. Nice for autumn, leaf peeping. Very nice, very appealing. This one here uses fat quarters. So you can really use up. If you've bought design rolls, jelly rolls, strip rolls, charm packs, layer cakes in the past, and you think, still don't know what I'm going to do with that, need a bit of inspiration? A 3-block table runner. How easy is that? Using up your scraps, bits and bobs. A 4-block quilt there. Almost like little samplers that you can make as well. Oh, I like that. About the author and about the author's cat. I love that. I might have to steal that idea for my next book. $18.99 for that. Now, 15 projects, but also it's about inspiring you to say, actually, this block you can make completely with 2.5-inch strips. This project over here, this you can make with charm squares. You might not make the quilt, you might make some cushions, you might make, you know, a lap quilt. Absolutely gorgeous, a very, very beautiful book. It's from Stash Books. Simple sample 15 traditional blocks in layouts you'll come back to again and again. Easily pieced, dozens of projects, runners, baby quilts, bed quilts, and more. Just gorgeous. Love that. Oh. Just going to go back to this one for a second, Rise and Shine. Love the colourway on that quilt, just beautiful. And for this one we need 16 fat quarters, 1¼ yards for the background, 1¼ yards for the sashing and corners, 1⅛ yards for the borders. Brilliant. Fewer than 20 left. Lovely. Absolutely gorgeous. Too many of these in baskets you need to check out, please. Now, one of my lovely friends and colleagues in quilting, Janet Clare, has just brought out another fabulous range of fabrics. Everything she does is beautiful. We've got single figures left already. Well done if you jump straight onto pre-order. Absolutely brilliant. Remember, if you buy this jelly roll today, from Janet Clare, you're entered into our competition, you could be winning back the value of the jelly roll that you have bought paid back into your Sewing Street account. Just picked at random. You don't have to do anything. You don't have to opt in. You'll just be put into that pot. A name will be pulled out and that person will win the value of their jelly roll, whatever they bought, their strip roll, their design roll, paid back into their accounts. Oh, Hel's got in touch this morning. Hel sent me a message last night to say that she was on her way travelling to London to pay her respects to Her Majesty. I just got home from paying my respects to Her Majesty the Queen. 9 hours queuing and no sleep. Well, Hel, that's a memory and something that you will keep with you forever, isn't it? You know, you'll catch up on that sleep. Not while Sewing Street's on, no love. Stay with us, snooze in the chair, get yourself a little drink. But well done, and well done for getting home safely as well. Lots of you having to watch with the sound off at the moment. Is that me being annoying or is it just the sound? We're working on it, don't worry. it isn't something we'll fix straight away, I'm afraid, but if you can get to a TV and watch there instead, I believe on television it's fine. Anyway, back to the sea. This is Janet Clare's brand new strip roll, and as I say, we're already down to single figures. It's only just launched. They are monumentally beautiful, and actually I might need this strip roll myself because I'm actually working on some quilts at the moment that are inspired by the sea and the coast. These are delicious, absolutely delicious. Let me show you. It's those lovely muted soft colours that Janet does so well, the colour of the sand and shells and that sort of sparkle that you get reflecting off the sand where there are little bits of water, little pools of water, and the sunlight hits them. This is absolutely beautiful, this design, isn't it? I love that. I really find myself being more and more drawn to those kind of tonals and those low-key patterns, but this is lovely with the little sailboats and shells. Now I need to tell you there are 9 of these remaining in the company, and very, very often with Moda jelly rolls, we can't replace them. They are, well, very often, they never go to reprint. None of our fabric ranges, mine the same, they don't go to reprint, they don't get redone. Tula Pink, K Facet do, because a lot of them are repeated year after year. He has his classics, but most designers, one print run. Most of the ordering is done 9 months, 12 months before the fabric even launches. You know, by the time you launch, it's gone. Now, Janet was telling us actually on her last visit that the process is that they are screen printed. The screens are done for the designs, everything's printed, and then the screens are recycled. So there isn't actually the option of reprinting these, even if Janet/Moda wanted to. Absolutely gorgeous, so easy to use these, aren't they? You could do a jelly roll race quilt using these because they would just work, just taken straight out of the roll and just sewn together end to end and then create a quilt from that. I think log cabin would look amazing. Curvy log cabin would look amazing. Did you see Susie Duncan's masterclass yesterday on how to use the creative rids, curvy log cabin and log cabin rulers? If you didn't, you can always check it out. We've still got some of those rulers available too. I just think that would work beautifully. You could then create a sense of the waves in your log cabin using Janet Clare's To the Sea design roll. You get 42.5-inch strips. It's $47.99, but you could win that $47.99 back into your account just for buying a jelly roll, strip roll, design roll from us today. Now, if you are having any problems with the sound today, it is only on the web. I know that's super annoying if that's the only way that you can watch us, but if you can jump on the telly, I mean, not literally jump on the telly, turn the telly on and watch us on the telly, then the sound's fine on there. But we will get it sorted as quickly as we can. But you know, technical difficulties always happen at the weekend when there are a minimum of people around. It's gremlins, isn't it? It's gremlins. It's crossing departments as well, which is causing consternation. I'm not sure it's my job. Who knows? Who knows? We won't send you this one, by the way. I'll have that. There are 4 of those left. Well done if you've managed to grab yours. They're going to sell out. And as I say, it's very, very unlikely that we'll get them back in. So I might have to have that one, mightn't I? Let's do Warm Wishes from Moda. Is this a Christmassy? Oh, 43. Let's have a look. Oh, yeah. I get to open these. This is absolutely brand new. Oh, I'm already in love with it. It's the spruce greens and the reds. Look at this. Oh, you're going to love this. Yeah, once I've opened this, we can't sell it. I'll just have to keep it. Look at those lovely colours. Deep greens and spruce. These deep reds and tans, and then look at those lovely ivories. Right, the ribbon's coming off. I'm going in. Oh, there we go. Yeah, let me in. Okay, these are gorgeous. Beautiful designs. You've got this lovely pine branches and berries. This is really pretty. Let's just go through the ivories first. They're so sparkly. This is like kind of, oh, I don't know, peppermint candy, isn't it? There isn't actually any sparkle on it, no. It's just that sort of sparkling colour, you know. Love those, love that too. Beautiful. It's kind of grown-up Christmas, isn't it? Yeah, it's got a beautiful, it's kind of wintry without necessarily being Christmas. So I would be more than happy having this in my home throughout December, throughout January, and probably into February as well. You know, as a beautiful cosy throw. Or a quilt. You could make beautiful cushions. You could make lovely bags, actually. I love all those tans and ivories. Now let's get into those gorgeous colours. And the reds, again, kind of harking back to the early bird today when I talked about sort of this being my Christmas red. It's that barn door red or barn red, you know. It's that deeper, rustier cranberry red. Very sophisticated, grown up, really lovely mix of prints. And also actually none of these prints are large scale. They are all medium and small scale. That's the largest scale print that you've got. So they work extremely well with strip rolls where you've got that 2.5 inch strip. But then look at these spruce and eucalyptus greens. And how fresh. Let me just move, I'm going to move this down very slightly. Look, that is just stunning. So you've got those mid-toned spruce, and then you've got those darker spruce greens. Oh, this is absolutely delicious. Producer Hannah, you were right. This has got me written all over it. Very, very nice indeed. That is stunning. I might buy it. I love that. Really love that. Look at that. If I just fan that out. Look at that. Isn't that lovely? Oh, please stop singing in the gallery. Oh, ouch, painful. No, I love that. And I think I would do a Christmas log cabin in that. I'd split it. Yeah, Christmas tree skirt, absolutely, absolutely. You've hit the nail on the head there. Gorgeous. Or a tuffet. What about a tuffet for Christmas in Christmas colours? All fanned out. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. £47.99. You get 40 strips, 2.5 inch wide by the width of the fabric, which is approximately 42 to 44 inches in length. All beautifully colour coordinated. I'm gonna have to put those away, unfortunately, but they are absolutely gorgeous. One of those for me, thank you. And that's called Warm Winter Wishes. I'm going to keep that close to me today. Yeah, loving that. Loving Christmas pre-cuts. And I suppose as well, you know, at Christmas or whenever you want something quick, a quick project, pre-cuts come into their own. Now, another brand new Christmas pre-cut is this 9/4. Yeah. So this is another brand new. This is those kind of more brighter Christmassy colours, but also with some black mixed in. Now, if you do, I mean, as I often do, a Pinterest search on things like door floral arrangements for Christmas, a lot of them are American, and I see a lot of spruce, berries, kind of red, green, and then black and white gingham, big bows, and a bit of black and white gingham mixed in. Looks absolutely stunning. And this is kind of that in a jelly roll, again from Moda. This is really celebrating that Christmas tradition. I'm going to start halfway through. Now, my lovely friends Mike and Sarah have one of these trucks. They do, and it's an old Chevrolet truck. It's about from 1952, something like that. Absolutely gorgeous with the wooden boarding in the back of the open top. It's just fantastic. And of course, you know, it draws a lot of attention with a Christmas tree in the back of it. It's just lovely. Let me show you this design roll. We've got poinsettias and cardinals, snowflakes and boots and mittens. Really pretty little designs. There's that truck. What about doing a strip-pieced Christmas stocking or gift bags or a big gift sack using this? You could make a gorgeous quilt, table runner, placemats. This is one of those jelly rolls which is divided up into colourways. So you've got the white colourway, the red colourway, you've got the greens now. And you literally get a bit of everything. That's a lovely tonal. Really nice. Don't be afraid as well to dip into your stash to supplement if you need a little bit more light. This is rather lovely, this sort of slaty grey background. Very, very nice. And the trucks. And then you've got the black backgrounds. Look at that. Bit of red and black gingham. And the black. That's stunning. There's that gingham. Lovely. So you could make, I don't know if you've ever seen those scrappy wreaths that you can make where you use a wire floristry frame and then you use scraps, maybe in loads of different green scraps. This is too good for that, but I'll get there. All right, use your green scraps and you sort of tear rags or cut strips, you know, about so long by about 1.5 inches wide, tie them onto the wireframe all around to get really kind of bushy wreath. And then what I would do is use perhaps the black and white strips here, sew them together, turn them through press and top stitch to create a wide ribbon. And then you could use that to tie a lovely big bow to glue on or stitch on to the wreath. And then I would use some of these reds and some of these greens to perhaps create some 3-dimensional holly leaves and berries, you know, just gathered circles, bit of stuffing, stitch the back in and create little clusters of berries that you could put on wires and wire in or stitch in. That would look absolutely beautiful made up into a wreath, wouldn't it? Just lovely. Another thing you can do with strip rolls, which I think is really lovely, is to create sort of padded bunting. So what you would do there is you would pick maybe 3 different strips, okay, and then what you want to do is sew them together. And I've picked all reds, but you could mix and match, but sew them together and then use that to cut out your bunting shape. Now, padded bunting, I'm thinking, what about hearts? Big hearts. Cut them out, double-sided, right sides together. You want to put a little hanging loop of ribbon or tape, bias tape, sew them round, leave a gap, turn them through, stuff them and close the gap. So you're making a little padded heart basically. And then once you've made lots of those, and you could always applique the letters H-A-P-P-Y, you know where this is going, and then attach them to folded tape, you know, that you're then, so you've then got padded bunting to hang maybe on the mantelpiece, across the back of a bed, on a wall. It's another way that you can use your beautiful fabrics to show off your love of fabrics and sewing and Christmas. Ooh. Ugh. Lost it. Yeah, also I didn't do such a good job on that one. Sorry. Sorry everyone. You'd hardly know I'd been in there. I'll come back. Right. Some solid colours. Some solid colours. Oh, yes. Oh, gotcha, yeah. Right. Now, patterned, lovely. Like a bit of plain as well. Mix it in. Give your patterns room to breathe. This is a mini strip roll, mini design roll called Christmas. And it's $14.99. You get 10 strips. They are 2.5 inches wide, but they are extra long. Now, I'm just going to remind myself, I think they're 55 inches long, but I'm going to check because I don't want to tell you the wrong thing. 2.5 inches wide. 27, so yeah, 54 inches. 54 inches in length. So extra on the length. You've got silver bells. You've got Snow White. Not that Snow White, obviously, but white is real snow. You have got Christmas tree green. You've got Santa Claus red. And you have got golden yellow, like candlelight. Beautiful. So you've got 2 of each strip, 5 different colours, and they are 2.5 inches by 54 inches in length. So you could sew these together to make a project, red, gold and green. You've got white there as well, and also of course your silver. All 100% cotton. Always good to have a little bit of extra plain, isn't it, as well, that you can mix and match with some of your other colours. Like, for example, I've got some Christmassy fabrics here, and you can see how easily you could start pulling out some of these colours just to mix and match where you want a little bit of solid. Very nice. We'll get to those. Okay, $14.99 for those. Now then, Effie's Woods. Let me grab that. There it is, there it is. Can I open it? Now, Effie's Woods, I remember doing the main body of the fabric. We had it by the ½ metre, and then we also had layer cakes. Was it layer cakes, I think? We didn't have design rolls, but we've got design rolls now. Really beautiful. Tell me something amazing, Hannah. We're going to take £10 off. We had a quilt kit. It was my quilt. Oh yeah, we did have a boxed quilt kit, but I designed a quilt using the ½ meters, didn't I? £10 off, $37.99. That's far more important than me wittering on. These are absolutely beautiful. I love these. Do you remember them? They had the little woodland animals. I'll show you some of the designs. Really, really sweet. I mean, absolutely beautiful for children's nursery quilts. Brand new today, these. You've got your little woodland creatures and mushrooms. You've got a sort of semi-solid there. Lovely words. You are cherished. You are loved. Wood grain. That's a pretty one. Oh, I love that one. Gorgeous. It's lovely and soft. The colours are beautiful. Muted and soft. That's fabulous, isn't it? This lovely golden yellow. You can see the mottle a bit better in that. Woodland creatures, you are loved, you are cherished. That's one of my favourite fabrics from this collection. The wood grain too I've not seen, and that is lovely. Didn't see this blush colourway before. You're getting everything from Effie's Woods in this design roll, jelly roll. It's lovely, isn't it? And then all these lovely sort of minty greens as well. You're saving £10, $37.99, but of course you could be getting all of that money back, all £37.99 paid back into your account. We're doing a special promotion today because it is National Sew with a Jelly Roll Day, and we wanted to celebrate that. And the way we're celebrating that is if you buy a strip roll, design roll, jelly roll today, you don't have to do anything. You'll be automatically entered into a prize draw, And one winner will win the value of their design roll, whatever they bought, paid back into their account, into their Sewing Street account. And then you can spend that with us here at Sewing Street on something else, another design roll maybe. Now, it should be $47.99 for this. Oh gosh, this is the day I'm wearing black, isn't it? There we go. I'll just... It'd be fantastic for nursery quilts, children's quilts. And don't forget as well, with a design roll or a jelly roll, you can make a really good size quilt. If you add no other fabrics to it, you'll certainly get a good size single bed quilt. If you start adding in some solids, batiks, maybe semi-solids, you know, tone on tones, my goodness me, you'd easily have enough to make a double bed quilt when you add in. I mean, you can make a king size quilt out of a jelly roll. It just depends how much other fabric you add in. I'm just going to try and get Facebook Live on because I've still not got it at the moment. And I feel cut off from everybody. There we go. I'm back in. Right, next up we've got La Vie Bohème. Ah, Marie, your jitters have cleared up now. So good morning, lovely boy. Merry Christmas. Marie, Merry Christmas to you too. Bless you. Bless you. And Sewing Street put out a message saying, if you're currently watching with the sound off, just to let you know, it's all working normally now. I mean, some of you may have preferred it with the sound off. I don't know. Oh, right, La Vie Bohème. Beautiful range of fabrics. Absolutely gorgeous. From French General for Moda. Really stunning. Inspired by designs that you would have found in the Latin Quarter of Paris around the 1850s. Are we going to do a little price drop on this? Come on, let's do it. This is the very last we have of this collection now. We have a handful of these and we're dropping the price to $37.99. It's a gorgeous range. I really enjoyed working with this collection. It was super easy to use. The fabrics just seemed to fly together. You've got those lovely reds, deep madder reds. You've got this soft grey blue, which would also mix in really, really nicely with Janet Claire's blues as well. It's those similar kind of soft tones. I need to tell you, a quarter of this stock is already in baskets. We don't have a lot, and when it's gone, it's gone. This is the last of La Vie Bohème. Now, I actually made a quilt which I'm going to be using as a Christmas quilt using La Vie Bohème. Not that there's anything Christmassy about this range, apart from I felt those deep reds and the tans were Christmassy to me, and then that sort of icy blues and pearl greys just added kind of frost. Do you know what I mean? Wintry, kind of wintertide. Yeah, absolutely. I snuggle with quilts all year round. I have quilts out in the sitting room and in the kitchen and always in the bedrooms, of course. There are always quilts out in my house, and everyone can snuggle. Now, for example, can you do things other than quilts with jelly rolls? Well, absolutely you can. Sew them together to make bags. Of course, I've got things like my Strippity Doodah bag, but you know, any bag pattern that you've got that's got big pieces of fabric, I mean, you can sew strips of fabric together, create a larger piece of fabric and then cut it. If you wanted to make draft excluders for the doors or weighted door stops to hold doors open or closed, you could do that with your strip rolls. If you wanted to make Christmas decorations, what about my idea for the padded bunting? Sew your strips together to create larger piece of fabric and then cut your shapes from them. La Vie Bohème, just beautiful. I'm going to actually sort of separate out the strips and show you the colorways, because these really are absolutely stunning. Now, I've got to tell you, we're down to less than 20. We've absolutely got all of those in baskets. There's still time for you to come in if you want to. If you pop this into your basket and check out straight away, you will get the La Vie Bohème jelly roll and it will disappear from someone else's basket, I'm afraid. All right. So don't ever feel like because we're oversubscribed that you can't get involved, because if you're the one that checks out your basket, you'll get the stock. Okay. But we've dropped this price by £10 today. You're paying $37.99, and of course you could win all of that money back into your Sewing Street account, because it's National Jelly Roll Day and we're doing a promotion. Look at that beautiful, beautiful range of reds. So those are all those lovely reds that we've got in the collection. There are a few bridge fabrics that kind of, you know, these sort of reds and blues. There are some which are a little more on the blue. So I'm just going to fold these up and put these to one side. We're on single figures now on this jelly roll. That is divine. Oh, I love that. I absolutely love that. Really gorgeous. Now we're going into more of those pearl greys and really soft blues. These are the ones that made me think of kind of frost. And this is what suddenly made me think, oh, quilt for Christmas. But one that I can have out anytime I feel like it, because there aren't Christmas trees or Santa on it. It's, you know, it can be whatever I want. Now I did mention my Strippity Doodah bag pattern. We're just going to drop that in. And something we've never done before. We're going to drop the price. It's normally £9.99. We're going to drop that price just for today, because it's Jelly Roll Day. We're going to drop the price to £6.99. Whew, that's a pretty good saving. We'll just show you the bag as well. You get the bag in two sizes actually. You get the large bag, you get the small bag. They both open up at the top, so they're kind of boxier than that, but they've got little magnets in the tops to draw that in, give you a sleeker profile. Would work so nicely with this strip roll, this jelly roll. And actually you'd get about 3 of those bags out of one design roll. It's pretty awesome, isn't it? Down to single figures. How many of this roll have we got left now? 7 left. How many in baskets? 17. 17 in baskets. Gonna sell out. Look at these lovely golden tans and creams as well. 4 left now. 4 left. It's gonna go 12 in baskets. Well done if you've managed to get yours. They're gonna sell out. Okay. Let's just grab Strippity Doodah instructions. Okay, now then, I had great fun designing this bag, and well, bags really. You get the pattern for 2 versions. I'm not just, you know, doing this for the fun of it. I'm absolutely covered in little bits of jelly roll. Okay. So this pattern, what you get, so you're doing exactly as I talked about, you know, creating larger pieces of fabric by sewing strips together. You're also sewing strips along the bottom. You're going to use Bosal in our form to create lovely structure to the bag. Now you get this large bag, and the large bag I think is about 14 inches tall and wide, so a lovely and deep as well. The smaller bag is about half that size, and is great as a handbag. Now I've used some rather snazzy resin handles which I found on the internet, long South American river, okay, and I show you how to put them on a bag. Now you can use them on the small bag or the large bag. However, I know you can't always get these things or don't always want these things, so I've also shown you how to create fabric handles that have this lovely smart sleek profile that you can use either on the large bag or the small bag, so you can mix and match to your heart's content. Every time you make this bag, it's going to look a little bit different depending on how you put your strips together, which fabrics you use. fully lined, of course. It's got a magnetic snap fastening inside. It's also got magnetic snap fastenings either side here in the side panel, so that you can either have those opened up so the bag comes out like this, or snapped together, which draws the side in, and is also quite a nice sort of security feature as well. Full instructions for 2 bags for price crash £6.99. You can watch back the show, by the way. I've demoed it a couple of times. 1st of March this year. Is there a picture of me? Oh gosh, yeah, you can see there now the size and the shape. You can see where the sides are pinched in at the top. Using the mat. Pop it open, Stu, go on, pop it open. There it is. Woohoo! There's the reveal. That's one of the bags, that's the larger bag. And then the smaller bag's about half the depth. Still the same width though. So really useful bag. Really useful. I made it again, maybe, I don't know, 6 weeks later, something like that. Anna, you've messaged to say, what size quilt would a jelly roll make? Good morning, by the way. Well, on its own, single bed. If you add fabrics in, the sky's the limit, really, however big you want to go. Okay. Don't worry, don't worry. Now then, what should we go on to next? Ooh. Yes. Oh yeah. Now, fabric-wise for the strippity-doo-dah, well, anything goes. Literally anything goes. You could use Effie's Woods and create a nursery bag. You could use the Christmas fabrics and create your Christmas shopping bag. You could use Janet Claire's To the Sea and make a beach bag. But right here, I've got some strip rolls, design rolls from K Facet, and these would look amazing. Shall we start with the Ready Pinks? Yeah, Mars. So here's the strip roll. You get 40 strips. These are all Free Spirit, K Facet. Normal price is £44.99. We're doing a little saving. We're going to do 10%. We're going to take 10%. It's just till midnight, which brings the price down to £40.49. Now let me just show you what you get inside there. Now these are the kind of fabrics that you could really labour over which strips I'm going to use for the front of my strippity-doo-dah and which I'm going to use for the back. But actually you could just turn the lights off, grab the strips, turn the lights down low, and just whatever you grab, sew those together and they'd look fantastic. Lots of joyous, riotous colour. Check these out. I mean, just fantastic. As always, lots of bright colour, lots of clashing patterns. You could separate them out with little strips of a different colour, a solid black. Fuchsia would be nice, turquoise would be amazing. But you could also kind of almost ombre them, so choose them from lightest to darkest and sew those. I've used 2.5-inch strips for my strippity-doo-dah bag. There's no reason why you shouldn't cut 2.5-inch strips down the middle, make them 1 1/4. They would then finish at 3/4 of an inch wide. You might need to do the very slightest bit adjusting of the pattern, but it wouldn't be difficult. And then you could get double the number of strips in. That's lovely, isn't it? That's a gorgeous fabric. Rainbows and spots. I'm seeing spots before my eyes. Just delicious. Morning, Stuart from Collector in Merseyside. I love the way you describe what you would make. It brings the fabric to life for me. I could listen to you all day. Bless your heart. Thank you. I want that on a t-shirt to wear home for Charlie. Julie's messaged in too from Derbyshire, who says, so good to meet you, Stuart, in Scarborough. A lovely chat. All the best, Julie Redfern. Julie and her husband Mark and I got chatting in Scarborough. I was there with Deputy Joan on Tuesday for her birthday, and we got into a lovely chat, didn't we? It was so nice to meet you both as well. And I'm glad you had a wonderful holiday. It was lovely. You know, whenever you're around quilters, you're always amongst friends, aren't you? I always feel that way. If I go into a fabric shop or a quilt show, Just lovely. That is Mars from Kay Fassett Collective, a mixture of Brandon Mabley, Kay Fassett and Philip Jacobs designs, all in those amazing kind of pinks, purples, oranges, all those kind of really hot colours like Mars. You're saving 10% on that strip roll, by the way, until stocks last or until midnight tonight. Now we've also got, this is Neptune, yes. So I call it the wrong planet too. I always want to call it Mercury, but it's Neptune. And I suppose it makes sense, doesn't it? Think of Neptune, the god of the sea, all those beautiful blues and greens. So let me grab out the open strip roll and show you some of the fabrics that you're going to get inside there. This is also going to crash 10% off. Now don't worry if you've already checked out on it, we'll honour the price. And if you're the lucky person that has their name drawn out of the hat, you will win that £40.49 back into your Sewing Street account. That's lovely. That is a gorgeous fabric. Again, brilliant for a strippity-doo-dah bag. Morning, Stuart. What a lovely selection of jelly rolls from Liz in Staffordshire. Isn't it lovely? Oh, do you know, I can't resist a jelly roll. They're so easy to pick up, aren't they? Just lovely. And very, very easy to use too. Hundreds, if not thousands of patterns written for jelly rolls. What about a jelly roll rug? Have you seen those? Yeah, they're really cool. I've made a couple of jelly roll rugs, and I've also used the same principle for jelly roll placemats as well, or a table runner. That works as well if you don't want to go quite so big as a rug. Absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? All that beautiful colour. But you see what I mean? You could literally just grab any of those and sew them together and they're going to look fantastic. So free yourself up, you know, be a bit free and easy. Just grab some fabrics and sew them together and see what you make. It is National Sew a Jelly Roll Day. Across the world, I think. Across the world. It started in America, but I think it's a brilliant thing and we've certainly adopted it here. Are you sewing a jelly roll today? Now, talking about brilliant things, Delphine Brooks is back after the break. Now, over 100 of Delphine's clocks have already sold this morning. There are 4 different kits, 4 different designs. We're going to be going through all of them after the break, and Delphine's going to be teaching us how. So seriously now, don't go anywhere. I'll see you after the break.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
It's National Sew a Design Roll Day on Saturday the 17th of September, and Sewing Street is running a special competition for one of you to win. If you buy a design roll on Saturday the 17th of September on our website or from the TV, you're automatically entered to our competition where you can win the cost of your design roll credited back into your Sewing Street account. All you have to do is buy any of our design rolls and we'll announce the lucky winner on Tuesday the 20th of September at 10 a.m.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
It's National Sew a Design Roll Day on Saturday the 17th of September, and Sewing Street is running a special competition for one of you to win. If you buy a design roll on Saturday the 17th of September on our website or from the TV, you're automatically entered to our competition where you can win the cost of your design roll credited back into your Sewing Street account. All you have to do is buy any of our design rolls and we'll announce the lucky winner on Tuesday the 20th of September at 10 a.m.
Hi. Oh, hello. You were on Vision. Hi. You were looking perfect. I was the one who was like this. Oh, surprise! Delphine's here. Hi, you're lovely. How are you?
I'm good. You?
Yeah. Oh, it's fantastic to spend another day with you.
Oh no, we had a nice morning, haven't we? It's been a nice, relaxed morning. Actually.
We have. It's been fantastic, and I'm absolutely over the moon with what you've brought to us today.
Oh, good. You're always very complimentary.
Oh, just love. You know, I love everything you do.
Oh.
We've got the gorgeous, brand new Christmas clocks in this hour, and we've also got some previous clocks as well. We asked Delphine to do wonderful things for us, and you never ever let us down. Now, can we just grab the stag?
Yeah.
It's behind you. This is just incredible. Thank you very much. So this is where we're going to start. On the panel, you actually get enough to do 2 of these, 2 different ones, which is incredible. But you've got this beautiful panel that you're going to use. You've got a clock mechanism, a few bits and bobs to add, but I'll go through all of that. It's amazing. Let me show you the first kit. So what you're going to get here, it's a brand new panel, and it is Delphine's Owl and Stag, Winter Stag. Okay. So what you've got here, you've got the circle, you've got the design printed into a circle. There's the stag, and then at the other end you've got the owl. So you can make 2. I mean, you only get 1 clock mechanism, so I would really strongly advise you to pre-order as quickly as you can the clock mechanisms, because they are going to sell out. Because why wouldn't you make 2 of these? They're so much fun and they're easy. And then you've got all of the numbers that you're going to need. Now, of course, you don't have to put the numbers on. Delphine hasn't on this particular example, but you can if you want. You get 2 sets of numbers. You also get all of these inspiration appliques that you can add or not add. It's entirely up to you. There's the stag with their inspiring extra motifs and numbers as well. It's amazing value for really less than £15 for the hang on, is that right? So so it's not £14.98 for a panel and then you buy a clock mechanism. It's the panel and the clock mechanism for £14.98. Wow.
Yeah, and like I said before, even you could make a clock from both the stag and the owl, and then I'll keep the numbers separately to do, and the applique to make another 2. So if you bought extra mechanisms, then you could actually make 4 clocks just out of that panel.
That's incredible. So, I see exactly what you mean. Keep these separate, create a lovely, you could almost make a sort of, you know, floral wreath, couldn't you? A bit of textile art, and put the numbers around with the appliques, and then do the same again with the owl set. Ugh, you're too generous. And did you see, you get all the written instructions across the bottom of the panel. You are not having to buy an extra paper pattern in order to use this. It's all there. Top tip, make sure you get at least 1 more clock mechanism with every kit that you buy. A lovely message. Good morning. Loving the clocks. I can't read that. It's too. Sorted it in the background. Spotted it in the background. Already bought it for a friend. Thanks for your inspiration, from Sandra. Brilliant. That's Sandra Rushton. That's Santangle. That's Santangle. Lady, that's Sandra Tangle.
I met her last time I was
It's Sandra Tangle. Morning. Right, I need to tell you the clock mechanism on its own. Okay, because it will sell out today, so you want to grab these while you can. That's absolutely amazing. £4.99 for the full clock mechanism. You've got your mechanism, you've got your hands. You need to add batteries, of course, and Delphine's going to show us how to fit it, but £4.99. Now, if you bought 3 of these, okay, plus a kit, that's under £30, and you've got enough kit there to make 4 clocks.
Yeah. And please make to sell as well.
Make to sell, that's fine?
Yeah, sell them.
You sure?
Absolutely. Go and make a few quid ready for Christmas. If you had I think if you had the craft store with all these on, it would look really good.
It would, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
And of course, we're showing you one example in a hoop, but there's lots of different ways. Mini quilts, boxes, there's all sorts of ways you could use the clock mechanism and the fabrics. Now, before the hoop sells out, let's do it quickly. It's going really, really fast. This is the perfect size. Is this a 12 inch? 12 inch. Yep, 12 inch hoop. This is the size that Delphine's used to create the clock. It's $5.99 if you want to add that into your basket. You'll need 1 of these per clock that you want to make if you want to hoop it. And that's a nice quick way of doing a clock, isn't it, in a hoop? Kind of ready framed. Right. The other new kit that we've got is for the 12 days of Christmas. Now let's just show you the finished example. Now this one isn't using a hoop, this is sort of mini quilt style. Oh gosh, and again we've got enough for two.
Yeah, oh, more, yeah, you can do more.
Oh my
even more
goodness
clots
me,
on that
oh
one.
my goodness
Yeah.
me, wow. Okay, so look, let me show you first of all, 12 Days of Christmas. So that's showing it along the bottom. So can you see there, you've got your 12 Days of Christmas, plus your numbers. You have got wedges to create like a starburst.
Yeah, so I'm going to actually show you how to do that as a Dresden.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice. Oh,
Yeah.
nice.
Yeah.
Nice, nice, nice. And then you've got the other side is, look, all these baubles and another set of numbers. Love those numbers down the bottom. They're fantastic. And then you've got a clock face as well. So again, incredible value there. At least 2 clocks out of one panel. One clock mechanism with that, $14.98. So I would definitely add in at least one more clock mechanism for an extra $4.99 into your basket. I would also recommend you grab at least one of these 12-inch hoops that are $5.99 into your basket. We're still not spending a lot of money to make lots of amazing Christmas gifts. Incredible. So that's the other brand new one that we've got today from Delphine. You have been busy. You told me you had.
Always busy.
Amazing. Now then, we've got 2 previous clocks, which I haven't seen. Bright rainbow. Bright rainbow. You know I'm already there for this. This is the Bright Rainbow Dresden. I just love this. Ah. Now this would be amazing to make for a school, for your child or grandchild's classroom, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Make them a clock to have on the wall with rainbow colours. You've got rainbow Dresden blades. You have got...
Just extra stuff.
Love that. You've got all your numbers. Now then, let me just show you an image. Now the one in front shows one of the rainbow clocks. The bright rainbow. In the back, that's the Dresden. That's using the pastel rainbow. I will show you that panel next. Shows you how you can use it as a wall hanging too, doesn't it? For your sewing room. That is divine. Absolutely beautiful. So for $14.98, you're getting bright rainbow, one lot of mechanisms. So again, I would really urge you to get an extra, at least 1 or 2 of those clock mechanisms. You're going to be making lots of these, and actually I think once you start making fabric clocks, you will be away. You will be away and you'll be thinking, hang on, I could do, you know, an orphan block, turn that into a clock. I could do a little sampler quilt, add a clock mechanism in one corner. What about mariner's compass?
There you go.
Incredible.
Yeah.
Quarter of the stock of that bright rainbow has already gone. Okay, last bundle is the pastel notions. Half the stock has already gone on pre-order. Everybody wants this one.
Good.
Nurseries, children's room, pretty. Your sewing room, look, you've got your Dresdens, you've got your sewing notions, you've got your numerals. You've got a little bit of extra fabric there as well. Just brill. You can see in the background, there's that pastel version, the pastel panel. So you get the pastel panel, you get the clock mechanism. You can make 2 clocks out of the panel, but you will need an extra mechanism. I would urge you to get a hoop while it lasts. Now, got to tell you, there are less than 30 of the clock mechanisms in stock now. They're going to sell out in the next couple of minutes. If you're buying a bundle, remember you'll get 1 clock mechanism anyway, so you can certainly make 1 clock, and we'll perhaps get them back in the future. I'm sure we will get them back in the
Hopefully,
future.
yeah,
This won't be your last clock, will it? But that's an order. This won't be. But I would grab them now while you still can, because these just make the most amazing Christmas presents. If you make and sell on craft fairs for charity, for profit, you have Delphine's blessing, right?
Absolutely, 100%. Yeah.
I heard Delphine say it. Make yourself a few quid.
Yeah, we've all got to make ourselves a few quid, especially in this current climate. Haven't we?
Absolutely, and make something which I don't need to say this, do I? Is so cool. I mean, just look and think, yes, of course I want to buy that. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Okay, right. Delphine, over to you.
Oh, well, which one should we go for? I'll have a little play with, and let's do the Dresden one.
Let's do Dresden.
Let's do the Dresden one. So all you need to do is cut out all of your Dresden blades, and you can sew them together as they are if you wanted to, just to make it as a circle to put in the hoop. Or I quite like actually making them into the blades, where you make them all nice and pointy. So, like I said, you can. All the seam allowances are included as well, so you haven't got to worry about any of that.
Good.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to sew these. So I want to make that little pointy shape. So to do that, you need to fold them right sides together, and you want to sew the 1/4 inch along that top edge.
That's easy peasy.
So I'm just going to chain stitch those. I haven't got my 1/4 inch foot on, so I'm just going to do it by eye. So
1/4 inch across the top.
yeah,
right sides together.
The top, yeah.
What green are you using there? Is that your background?
Oh, this green. This is just, I think it's fern, green fabric.
Fur. Green fur.
Green fur.
Is it that one off Monsters Inc?
I don't know.
Is it that fur?
I'm just making it up as I go along, Stuart.
Welcome to my world.
Oh dear.
Oh, Derek, I love your idea. Derek's messaging on Facebook to say, what about I'm thinking cat block of the month clocks, if there are any left. I think that's a super idea. Or if you've bought the cat of the month or bird of the month and you've still got those panels, they would make awesome
Oh, that'd look
clocks.
really pretty. That would look really nice.
And as
really
well, I'm
nice.
thinking I would offset. So you've got your main image here and I would have the clock mechanism in a corner.
Yeah, I nearly did that. Yeah.
Did you?
Yeah. But even things like, we've all got really old sewing tins and things.
Yeah.
You can put them in those. And,
Oh, drill a hole.
Drill a hole and put them in little sewing tins and stuff like that.
Brilliant.
Just in your sewing room.
That's brilliant.
Or really nice biscuit tins and give them as presents. And so, you can do all sorts with them.
That's a great idea. Absolutely brilliant. The clock mechanism on its own is about to sell out. It's now sold out. Wasn't even worth saying. Sold out. Sold out. Okay, well done if you got yours. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Never fear. We'll get more in. We'll get more in. What a brilliant... I mean, you've really started something now. I can't believe how talented Delphine is, says Belinda in Leicestershire. Loving the show.
Thank you.
She good, isn't she, eh?
Oh, that's
honestly.
really sweet.
Absolutely amazing. Whatever it costs, Delphine, whatever it costs. I want to keep you here forever.
Oh, you're very kind. Very kind.
Brilliant stuff. And wait till you see the landscape that Delphine's done for later. Oh my goodness, we've barely got started.
I'm really excited about that, actually. I'm excited.
You need to go on more holidays, love, I'm telling you. If that's what you can come back from a weekend in the Lake District with, amazing.
I think I still want to do one from when I went to Cornwall. It's just getting the time.
Yeah.
Really.
We'll just show you the landscape. Look, I mean, mind blown. Brilliant. But we did just have a lovely message from Michelle that I want to read out too. It's amazing. That's 11 o'clock. Now then, Michelle got in touch from Greater London to say, good morning, I'm a childminder, so have bought the rainbow ones to give as gifts. I'll embroider the children's names for their rooms.
That's lovely.
Gorgeous.
Aww.
Gorgeous idea, really lovely.
So I've got my blades.
Good, you've made
already.
munting.
Yeah, quite nice bunting. So all you need to do now is you need to trim the corners.
Do you want me to get a little ironing station ready?
Oh yes, please.
Hey.
Oh, there you go.
I feel like I've got to earn my keep now.
Many hands make light work.
They really do. Yeah.
So once you've just separated all of those, I would have, if I'd brought my box with me, I would have probably changed my machine to my straight stitch plate, so in case it doesn't put it down the hole.
Yeah.
So you want to make sure you trim it at the right end. So you just want to trim quite close to, but not right onto where the stitches are.
Got a little turning
Turn
tool.
it
I don't
up.
know if that's helpful.
So yeah, well, turn and iron, and then you want to.
Yeah.
There we go.
Just push it out.
And then just push it out. You must have made a million Dresdens.
I've made quite a few over the years.
So
Yeah.
this is, nice
It's still
and
one of my
easy.
favourites though.
It is. It's just such a simple design, but it can be so effective, and so you can
Yeah.
do so many different things with the Dresden.
It really does.
So again, you're going to be. It's like a bit of a. Even if you're new to quilting, or you've never done anything like this, if you can just do a basic Dresden like this for a clock, and you've never done quilting before, it's something that you can put in your skill.
I agree. Yeah, it's absolutely gorgeous. So, and of course you can as well just do a plain background if you prefer.
Yeah.
So you've got lots and lots of different options. We have a photo from Terry who made the pastel
Look at
version.
that. Oh, I like that on the
Look
dark
at
background.
that.
That's really nice.
That is effective,
Well
isn't
done.
it? Beautiful. Well done, Terry.
Some lovely clocks. I've seen a few on the Facebook page, and they're really impressive. They've made them better than I did. They've got more time.
This is the thing, you see, I shall share with you with Delphine. Everything Delphine brings in, that we're all like, oh, that is incredible, Delphine. How do you do that? Delphine's like, oh yeah, I made that yesterday. And we're like, oh, stop it, stop it. You're making everybody feel completely inadequate.
Oh, I try not to get in that sewing room and I don't stop.
A message from Laurie, who's in Suffolk. Morning, Stuart and Delphine. What a great idea, making clocks. I like them all. It was great meeting you at Festival of Quilts. Have a great
I remember.
day.
Hello. Oh, it was so lovely meeting everyone at Festival, wasn't it?
We should do it more often.
We should do.
There should be more than one a year.
Yeah, definitely. Although you were at Ali Pally.
Yes, I am.
Yeah.
Are you?
Yep.
Oh, fantastic.
Yeah.
What days are you there?
I think I'm there every day, or there's one day that I'm not, but I'm going to stay down in London anyway. I think.
Amazing.
Yeah. I
Do you,
haven't told Nick that yet.
do you want to come for drinks and dinner on Friday night?
Absolutely, yeah.
Yeah? Come to my hotel.
Yeah, wait, you'll have to let me know where you're staying.
I'm doing a drinks party.
Oh, are you?
I am.
Oh, well, I'll definitely be there.
There's only 4 of us at the moment, but hey.
Oh,
We
yeah.
don't need a crowd to have a party,
I
do
haven't
we?
booked my accommodation yet.
Haven't you?
No, because I'm just rubbish.
Do you want a sofa surf?
I've managed to book my Harrogate one,
Yeah.
but I haven't done Ali Pally yet.
Amazing.
They're the only ones I do at the moment, and then.
Another message for you, Delphine, from Susan. Looking forward to starting a new Christmas project. It's time now, isn't it? We're ready. Delphine is so inspiring. Love watching and listening to you both and learning new ideas.
That's really lovely.
It's gorgeous, isn't
Yeah,
it?
thank you, everybody.
Yeah, much loved.
So once you've my assistant here, very
Don't
very
push it.
nicely pressed. Look at
Is that
those.
all right?
Yeah. So what you want to do is you want to sew them together to make 3 corners. So 4 sets of 3, but you want to make sure you alternate in the right way. So again, you're going to iron them. You're going to sew them 1/4 inch, and you're going to sew along that long seam. You're going to sew from one side to the other. Again, start on this side, because if you start there, then your machine's just going to put it all into the machine. So I'll sew all these ones.
And it's nice, isn't it, as well, sometimes to do a bit of, like, when we get the chance to do a bit of sewing in the real world, you show the whole process.
Yeah, exactly. That's right.
We often say this is quite a quick project, but, you know, I know it's easy to think, yeah, is it really, though? But if we do it...
It's really quick.
Yeah.
Well, could I kindly ask you to press some seams open?
Yeah,
as
of
well?
course you can. Oh, yeah, I mean, Paris thought I should take a break. Hey?
So when you do this,
When you do.
ideally press your seams as you go along, because especially when you're ironing, you're pressing ironing, sewing your 3rd blade on. So I've not pressed these ones open, so I've just done it with my thumb.
Oh, another photograph. This one's from Leslie. Is it a finished clock? Gorgeous. Seams open, yeah?
Yes, all seams open.
Oh, yummy.
Oh, I like that one. Oh, let me see. Oh yeah. Oh, that was. I think I saw that one. And they put their own bits in the
Yeah,
centre.
that is
That's
beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. panels are amazing because you get your inspiration, you can do it as it is, you can take it further. And we all love seeing what you do.
Oh, really nice.
Now we're making this is traditional Christmas.
Yeah.
So you've got 12 days of Christmas and you've also got baubles, am I right?
Yeah, we're going to
Yeah.
play with baubles.
Great, nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Whenever we do the Christmas tree each year, we always start, I get like every tray, every bowl, every whatever, and I sort all of the baubles by size and colour.
Really?
Just so that, so that like it's balanced, so you've got all the big baubles all balanced out over the whole tree and the medium sized and...
Yeah, so we have I've chewed it a little bit there, but it's alright. That's because I didn't put my foot. I'm sure you can fix that.
Are you?
But no, the trouble is, I'll say the trouble, that's the wrong thing to say, but the boys help us do the tree. And by the time you've then put all the bits and bobs on, it's almost like you have to wait for them to leave the room and then you can go in and do the tree.
You might want to just re-sew it. You can just re-sew up to the, can't you, up to the fold.
I haven't got my fancy plate on, you see. So
While you do that, I'm just going to grab the owl and the fox panel.
There we go, that's fixed.
Sorry, it's not a fox, it's an owl and a stag. A stag. And you've got the circular motifs there. So you've got the stag. Do you know what I'd want to do? I'm thinking make that up as the clock and then add some three-dimensional little bauble, little beads or something hanging. Or even lights.
Lights,
you could do little fairy lights. The ones on wires. Battery operated, stick that around the back as well. You've got your numbers, you've got all your inspirational. This is a winter clock, isn't it? This is something you can have up. Well, there's two. You're getting both. $14.98 and you get your clock mechanism. Remember now, you can't buy the clock mechanism on its own. The only way you're going to get the clock mechanism is by buying one of the kits or two of the kits. So maybe you want to make both winter clocks, but you don't want to buy two lots of panels. If you get the winter kit, okay, the brand new one, and you got, say for example, the pastel rainbow, you'd get two clock mechanisms, two panels. You can always put the rainbow pastel to one side, make both of your winter ones up now, and then wait until we get the clocks back in stock, and then you can go back, but make the ones that are seasonal now.
Yeah, I would.
Do you know what I mean?
But also I think even the owl and the stag one, those could be all year round, can't they?
Yeah.
Because that type of feel, that type of vibe is quite trendy, it's quite in at the moment. If you go around certain big fancy shops, you'll see those type of designs.
Which fancy shops do you go round?
Oh, I don't go anywhere fancy. Barely leave the village. Only leave the village to come here.
Now come on, we were discussing our favourite champagnes earlier on.
Oh, I love champagne.
This is not the champagne lifestyle that I'm imagining you live, where everything is fabulous and it's just one long party after another.
I wish. No, I wish.
Oh.
No, if I'm not sewing in my room, I'm doing the school run at Sainsbury's.
Being a warrior.
Doing warrior.
Yeah.
And
so you say doing a warrior, I say being a warrior.
Being a warrior.
I imagine you going doing the shopping and being like, "Rawr!" Oh, Delphine's here.
My life's very, very, yeah. Although I've just been living in my sewing room. I love my new sewing room.
Oh yeah, because you had an extension built.
Yeah, we had it purposely built. Yeah. But it was just a wasted space otherwise. It was just between the garages, and
It's not being wasted now, is it?
Certainly isn't.
Hey?
No.
Look at that, really coming together now. Very impressed that you have managed to keep track of those blades. Isn't that beautiful? What a backdrop. And then of course you don't need the numbers, do you? If you have it with the point at the top, there's your 12, there's your 1, 2 and 3.
That's it. Very
Easy
clever.
peasy. Yeah.
But yeah, so very important to sew them together in the threes. So you've got your quarters.
Yep.
So now I'm going to sew these two quarters together.
I suppose as well, things like, do you need the numbers, do you need the lines? You can quilt those on, you could embroider those on.
Yeah, then you could keep the numbers for the things, you know, whether you keep the numbers that you want to make for birthday presents, you know, you can keep them for like the ages or things like that.
Great idea.
And especially this Christmas ones, a lot of the numbers on this traditional Christmas panel are really bright and colourful, so and they're not even Christmassy on some of them, so doesn't have to be a
Keep them for something else.
Yeah.
I tell you what as well that we did last year, we did a 12-day Advent rather than 24.
Oh, nice, yeah.
So
you
Charlie
could
and I
use
did a
the
12-day Advent, so I was thinking you could use the numbers for that.
Yeah.
And we just did like, you know, the 12 days running up to Christmas. I mean, in fairness, we did still have the chocolate ones that started on December the 1st.
Did you?
Yeah, we did.
I haven't had that. I might get myself an advent calendar this year.
Oh yeah, do it.
You know, you can get those adult ones, so you can have like ones with makeup in or
Yeah,
gin.
paw scratchings.
get myself a gin one or something like that.
Yeah. You can get really nice like toiletry ones as well.
Yeah,
You know,
yeah, that would be nice.
bath foams, body
Yeah.
lotions,
Yeah, perfumes
fragrance.
and things,
They tend to be quite expensive, but you're worth it.
Although I'll talk about champagne, we need to get like a little mini champagne one on the go.
Definitely. Well, that's
be
just the
expensive, isn't it?
guest fridge here at Sewing Street, isn't it?
I wish.
Full of champagne.
Oh,
Yeah,
dear. I've
that's-
got a
that's
can
what
of Diet
champagne
Coke
smells
in the
of.
background, but I'll go and see to when I come on.
Now, Delphine, I'm noticing as I'm getting towards that centre,
Yeah.
I'm getting lots of like seam allowances and
Yeah.
things. Do I need to do anything about these?
You can trim them off,
Can we?
but otherwise you'll be putting your mechanism through there. So if anything, it's quite handy because it's quite sturdy.
Oh, I'll leave them there.
Oh no, you can totally cut them off.
Really?
Yeah, cut away.
I don't want to interfere. I was
You're
just,
not
you know.
interfering. There he goes.
Am I being helpful?
You've been very helpful. I'd still be ironing out the blades if you weren't here. So then you've got your half. So you'll have two of these. And so once you've got your two halves, we're going to sew them together to make your full Dresden. There we go.
Go.
They're pretty, isn't it?
Fantastic. I love it. I love it. Brilliant, inspired idea. And it's just something different for a change, isn't it? Because so often, and I've said it myself too, actually I've never said this. I can't make another quilt, but I've heard it lots of times, you know. I've heard lots of quilters say, I can't justify making another quilt. I haven't got room for one. I haven't got someone to give it to. This is something different. It's still, seems like a quick make. Quite a quick make, Delphine, yeah?
Very.
Yeah.
Really quick.
Well, it proves it, didn't it? We've already had pictures in from some of you who have got your panels home, made your clock, and had time to send in a picture. So, you know. With this one here, this stag, I love the way that Delphine's added stitched embroidery. So simple stem stitch and French knots. A little bit of metallic thread in there. It's the kind of thing you can add as much or as little as you want to. And just add that extra dimension. Really special.
So with this one, I'll show you just like a little idea, and then I'll move on to the owl one and show
Awesome.
you how to.
Can I just quickly show the rainbow panels? Is that
Yeah.
all right? Oh, here we go. Bright rainbow. Gotta
look
love
at
that.
Lovely.
That is smashing.
I love
Thanks,
it on
Melly.
the dark background.
Looks beautiful, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's really.
I tell you what would be nice, those rainbow colours on denim.
Oh, nice.
Denim
yeah,
background,
yeah.
dark denim.
Yeah, chop up your sponge jeans.
Yeah, and then get a bit of that sort of top stitch thread in that golden orange and top stitch around the outside of the
yeah.
Dresden.
That sounds lovely.
Lovely. Right, bright rainbow. You get your panel. Remember, it's not just to make one of these clocks, you can make 2 or 4 actually, if you're really creative about how you use your Dresdens, your backgrounds. Yeah. I mean, navy background, white background, black, sky blue, anything you like. You've got all your numbers, 2 sets of numbers, Dresden blades, extra fabric down there. Had our last viewer used that for the binding? There was
Yes.
a binding, wasn't there?
Yeah.
That was gorgeous. Really great idea. Plus, you're also getting one of the clock mechanisms for £14.98. Well done if you've got yours. Few of those left, but not many. You're going to sell out surely today. Absolutely within the hour, I think. We've also got the pastel rainbow. This instantly made me think of nursery, baby's room, but also there are gorgeous sewing notions, appliques on this panel. So you could also make up a clock for your sewing room. Look right there in the centre. You've got those beautiful sewing notions, appliques. How would you use those on the clock, Delphine?
What, the sewing notions?
Yeah.
You could use them instead of numbers.
Right, like that.
Or I did them on the outside, like in between the Dresden. So you could do all sorts with those.
So what did you just like, put a bit of bonder web on the back and cut them out?
Stick them on, yeah.
Yeah? Same with the numbers, bonder web the back
just a
and
bit
then...
of bonder web, that's all you need.
Just don't cut them out individually until you've bonder webbed
Yeah,
them.
bonder web first, definitely, otherwise
Absolutely,
it'll be a bit
brill.
messy.
Clever, clever, clever. Brilliant results as well. I mean, thank you everybody who sent in a picture of your finished clock. They've all been so impressive. And if you've had your panels and clock mechanism already, I bet you've been inspired this weekend. I bet you've been inspired to get your panel out. Now that pastel sewing notions panel and clock mechanism, we've got less than 20 left. They will sell out just like that. How many in baskets? Nearly double that number in baskets. So be quick and check out, won't you? So Delphine, where are you at?
So I've just put the, so imagine, I've used a bit of Bosal because it's quite it's quite sturdy. And then I've just put the clock face on, and then I've chosen some of these numbers because they're quite traditional. I've not stuck them down, but they've just got a bit of bonder web on them. So you could do it like that as a square, but I was thinking of a bit like the one that I've already made, making it a bit more of like a wall hanging grandfathery clock type idea.
Like it.
And I thought if you get some metallic thread, and then with these baubles you could have them hanging off the clock.
Brilliant, yeah. It's so effective and easy, achievable.
Oh, really, really achievable. You know, if I wasn't going to show another demo of the other one, I could probably do this one within the hour.
And I see you've left a little edge of the background fabric,
Yeah.
which really makes the baubles pop as well, doesn't it?
Makes them stand out, and that way it's easier for you to sew. And so you're not going to be going over the bauble.
No. And presumably you could use the same colour thread then to applique everything. Oh, see, you're smart. You got the smarts.
But you could, what I would do, I've done something like this before when I've done it on a stag or a Highland cow. If you just sewn some just straight stitches, mark them out with a friction pen, and they could all just be hanging off the clock.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, you could do all sorts. Or if you didn't want the numbers there, you could actually do.
Oh yes.
Put them instead of the numbers. So loads of different ideas.
Yeah.
So that's that one.
Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Really cool idea.
So I'll just show you the other one now.
Now Maria's messaged on Facebook to say, love these panels. I have the pastel rainbow one ready to go. I bet it's finished by the end of the weekend, Maria. I've got a feeling. What's the best way to attach thin pieces of applique Love All Delphine makes? That is a really good question. It is really thin little bits.
Oh, just the tiny, but the
well, you know, like on the baubles, there was that sort of really thin little bit. Like, you know, like when you're zigzagging round the edge,
yes,
it can be, you zigzag almost bigger than your applique or, you know, going both sides. What do you do?
Oh, I just shorten the stitch length and just go over it with that. That's all I do.
Just go a bit narrower.
Yeah, and just take your time.
With most sewing machines as well, while the stitch is running, you can change the width of the zigzag. So sometimes I do this if I'm zigzag appliquing. I'll use a little bit wider as I'm going round the body, and then as it's perhaps going up to a point, you can be dialing down, or you can stop, dial down, stitch a bit more, dial down. The benefit of doing it while you're sewing is it's imperceptible as it narrows, as the zigzag sort of narrows in towards the point. And then as you turn the corner, you can get wider again as you're going round the edge. That kind of. Or you can use a straight stitch, can't you?
Yeah, it's something like this, because it's going to be on the wall. It's not going to be used all the time, so you could get away with just a straight stitch, couldn't you?
Yeah. The other thing is invisible thread, monofilament in the top, bobbin fill in the bottom, and then, you know, if you build up a bit of extra thread sort of going over the top of something small, it doesn't show, it doesn't matter.
There we are. So all I'm doing,
Now, just want to mention, Delphine's going to be doing a hooped version, and just so that you know, the hoop is 12 inch. It's a 12-inch embroidery hoop. It's on the web, straight underneath the panels, $5.99 for that, but we are going to sell out of that as well. So, yeah, busy. And I noticed as well, look, a little bit of cardboard in the back.
Oh yeah, so you know your packaging where it'll all be coming in. Keep your cardboard. Keep a bit of cardboard for the hoop. It just makes it a bit more sturdy. So, but trace the circle from the inside circle of the hoop. So I'm just decorating that owl a little bit. So I'm just pre-cut a few things. And I'm just sort of playing around with positioning of different pieces. And then what I did with this one is, again, you can go around each one, straight stitch, or if you're feeling more confident, then free motion over the top. But you get loads of optional applique on this panel. So, you know, I've only used the one panel because I got sent a couple, but I've only used the one panel, and I've still got bits left over that I could use on other projects. So
Yeah, absolutely.
why didn't I see? Why don't I ever learn my lesson? Why don't I always peel the bond web off before I come on air?
Well, they'd end up all screwed up. Just to mention as well, we have actually got some other panels from Delphine which go perfectly with these clocks. And I just want to show them to you. Yeah, we'll start with 63. This is the stag. So what this is, you know, you're making the clock. Maybe you want to make the little wall hanging or the cushion that goes with. So on this panel, you get a much larger version of the stag. I mean, you could definitely turn that into a clock too, if you wanted to, but cushion. 23rd of August, there was a demo from Delphine. You've got all these inspirational 5-inch squares that you can use as well, and you've got all your appliques. So I'm just thinking, Delphine, clock, cushion, wall hanging.
Oh yeah, you could do the lock, couldn't you?
Little vignette in a corner of the room. Beautiful. You know, like a little grouping, like a little area. I do that in my home sometimes. Like for autumn, I've sort of got this little side table in a corner, and I've put like ceramic pumpkins and things like that. Do you know what I mean? And just create a little area.
Yeah,
just for fun, rather than decorating the whole house.
Yeah, just like a little nod here and there.
And I'm just thinking I'd do the same with this in a corner, have a cushion in a chair, clock on the wall, maybe a few other little bits.
Yeah, lovely.
So that's the stag. And then we've also got the owl. Same kind of principle. So beautiful, big, square panel with the owl on. Then your inspirational squares, charm squares that go with, and your appliques. So use it as is. No instructions with this. You could turn it into a clock if you wanted to. You could make a wall hanging or cushions that match. You might just be thinking, I want to combine everything together and create something else. Go for it.
So all I've done there is just put on a few little pieces of the applique, and just move this out of the way. I'll do a little bit of sewing, then I'll show you how to put the mechanism in.
Brilliant.
If you're not sure of how to do that. So that's that. I did have, there we are. So you want a little bit of wadding underneath it.
What wadding have you used there?
This is just a bit of 80-20.
Okay.
But you could use anything really.
H640 or 30.
Yeah. So when you do cut out your circle, make sure you do cut it a little bit bigger. That's just to allow for the crease of when it goes into the hoop. So all I'm going to do is just attach those down a little bit, and then just show you a few ideas of what to do with yours. Let me just check if I got my feed dogs down. So
different options there. I like that you're showing us that. Like on the wall hanging version of the clock, Delphine's used Bosal in our form to create a structured wall hanging that kind of really holds its shape. Could you also use quilt batting for the wall hanging clock if you wanted?
Yes, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, just be careful. You might just want to put something behind it just to make it more sturdy for when you hang it. That's all.
Yeah. I'm almost thinking if you were using batting, you could stretch it over an art frame.
Oh, definitely, yeah.
And then put the clock mechanism through the lot.
That'd be nice.
That would work, wouldn't it? But also you can hoop them. I loved Delphine's idea about using a tin as a base for the clock mechanism to go through as well. And there's so many different ideas there. You could also create something like a basket with a clock in the front of it. I would put maybe some fabric behind it as well to protect the mechanism. But just be creative. So a bit of free motion stitching going on there by the sounds of it.
Just a little bit. That just gives you an idea of, let's give that a press. So you can just sew little extra grasses onto it.
Great, yeah.
But yeah, just make sure you just give it a good old pin first, or there we are. So imagine I've done loads of applique, a bit more embroidery and a bit of hand embroidery, and I want to fit my clock mechanism now. So what we want to do is mark out the centre. I'm doing this by eye, but obviously at home you take your time, or to put it wherever you like. Like you say, I quite like the idea of you saying putting it up in the one corner. Actually, that would look quite nice, wouldn't it?
Because the clock mechanism can go beyond the hoop, can't it?
Yeah, absolutely. Let's do that, shall we?
Or the hands, anyway.
Yeah. Let's just go completely do our own
And now
thing.
we don't have to find the centre. I know what your game is.
You got me. Oh dear. So let's go for, so I'm just putting it, I'm going to work out where your picture is. I want to get that owl's head in, so I'm going to go just roughly about there. So you want to put it in your hoop first. I wouldn't trim anything off right until the very end.
Oh no, it's awful, isn't it? If you try and trim the fabric and then put it in.
Oh, it just doesn't
work.
I made that mistake a few weeks ago. You know, when you're just not thinking.
An extra hand.
Yes, an extra hand. There we go.
I think you might want it just a tiny bit wider.
Let me just widen it up. There we are.
Oh,
there we go.
Now we're cooking.
Now we're in. There we are. So then, obviously at home, take your time in making sure that everything's pulled nice and tightly. I spend quite a lot of time on this bit usually, just to make sure it's, because you want it like a drum, don't you? And then, where do we have our hole? So we put it, where do we want that? We want it round the other side, don't we? We want it around there.
Yeah. So you've cut a circle of cardboard to fit the inner dimension.
The inner dimension, yeah, because that's just going to make it a lot easier to cut through. See, I'm faffing around with that now. You're not even going to see that, so I'll just jump to the next stage. So you can do it really carefully. I'm just going to go for it. So with a pair of scissors. So you might want to look away.
Yeah, it's frightening me now.
The camera's right on me.
No.
There we go. So I know it's there.
So you've made a little hole.
Yeah, and I'm just going to trim it. You're not going to see this because it has a washer over it as well.
Okay.
So don't worry. Because remember, I did that one there. I did all that embroidery and then I did this. So don't worry.
No way back.
So you want to make sure that hole's big enough, which I'm quite happy. That's fine. So I've made my hole. So what you would need to do first is take out your mechanism pieces. The black bit goes onto the back section. Make sure you push that right down. And then you push that into the hole. You want to make sure when you push it through that all the threads of where the pieces go onto are exposed.
Oh, like the thread on the plastic screw?
Yeah, see the gold bit there? You
Yep.
want to make sure that that's all the way through and just push everything down. And then you'll have a little washer that goes over the top, and that covers up any tears or anything like that. Then you need to add on this little screw, and that just tightens everything up. And now the only bit that you do need to be quite forceful with is the hour hand. You need to put that on first. It's easy when you haven't got big chunky nails like mine. Let me just line this up. There we go.
I heard that.
Yeah, so you want to put that on. Followed by the other one on top. Let me just see. So let me see what I'm doing. There we go. Followed by, and that should
Oh,
click,
it's got a second hand as well.
should click into place.
Huh.
And then you've
Oh,
got
look
your-
at that.
your clock.
Awesome.
How cool is that? I really
It's
like that
amazing.
on the side.
Yeah.
And then you'll trim all this away, or if you've got a glue gun, you can glue it to the back, and then you've got your little clock.
It's absolutely beautiful. What a brilliant idea. What
love
an
that with the
absolutely
owl
brilliant
there.
idea. Yeah.
That looks really sweet, doesn't it?
And then
There
it
we
doesn't
go.
interfere with the image either. It's
No.
kind of separate and absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, I really like that offsetting it. Lovely.
Ah, nice.
Not just a pretty face, are you?
Aye, not even that anymore. Oh no, absolutely gorgeous. It's definitely a bottle of champagne
It
tonight.
is, yeah.
Yeah. Superb.
Good.
Love it. Love it, love it, love
you.
it. Oh, and I know you love it too. It's been such a busy hour. Thank you, Delphine. I'm just going to recap the kits.
Okay.
We've still got all of them left. Okay, so first of all, we've got our winter solstice kit. 70 of these in baskets. 74 of them in baskets. Oh my goodness. Wow, you must check out. You've got your stag. You've got appliques and numbers. You've got a second set, and you've got that beautiful owl. You just saw Delphine using it. The winter solstice owl and stag. Remember, there are matching cushion panels that go with that as well if you want to create your own vignette. You get your clock mechanism, one clock mechanism. We have sold out of clock mechanisms now, so you can't get an extra one, but you do get one clock mechanism in your kit. All right, so that's one option. Our second brand new option is the traditional Christmas. So this was the one that you saw Delphine using right at the start of the hour. So this includes a cream clock face, lots and lots of different baubles of different sizes, all the numbers, all the Dresden blades you can mix and match to your heart's content, and the 12 days of Christmas down the bottom as well. Numbers, you've also got all of the different words for the 12 days of Christmas, so you can have, 3 French hens, 5 gold rings, and so on your clock. 2 different clocks, 1 clock mechanism, $14.98. How do you do it? Amazing. Then we've got pastel rainbow. We'll do that one first because that's in danger. Yeah. More of these in baskets than we've got available, so this is why we'll go to this one next. So this is the pastel sewing notions. So you've got a ready-made clock face there with those different segments. You've got numbers, two sets of numbers. You've got all your Dresdens. You've got sewing notions. Just show you the other side of the panel. Superb value. And you could applique it onto any colour. We've seen this appliqued onto navy. Black, yeah. You could also go really pastel. You could choose one of the pastels, couldn't you? And just go for a slightly lighter or darker shade. Lilac, pink, blue. Any of those would look great. Really nice for a nursery or a children's room, but also with those sewing notions, great for your sewing room. Plus 1 clock mechanism. Same price throughout, $14.98. And then our last option, just remember to check out on that one, otherwise you will miss out. Last option that we've got is the bright rainbow. Absolutely stunning, this one. Possibly my favourite. Kind of a, you knew I was going to say that. But in particular on that dark navy or denim background, I absolutely loved. 3/4 of the stock of this has now sold through. Buying a kit's the only way you'll get that clock mechanism now. Dresden's, numbers, extra fabric at the end there, perhaps for a binding. A rainbow clock face, you name it. Plus a mechanism. Instructions, remember, throughout are printed on the panel. You don't need separate instructions. Amazing. Now, you're coming back in an hour's time. You've blown us all away with this landscape that you've created now, Buttermere.
I'm really excited about doing the demo on this one, because I'm doing it in a different colourway and it gives it a completely different look. I'm really excited about it.
Totally. It's an absolute piece of art. But Delphine, as always, brings that into the realms of all of us, including me, who would consider that I can't draw a straight line. But it's within our grasp.
It certainly is.
You're going to show us how.
It's really easy. Yeah, it's easy.
It's easy. And when did you make that?
2 days, 3 days ago, 2 days ago.
Wow.
A few days.
You're a whiz. Amazing. All right. We've got Christmas fabrics after the break. Don't forget to check out your design rolls as well. You could be winning the value of that design or jelly roll back into your Sewing Street account if you're our lucky winner today. It's National Sew a Jelly Roll Day. We'll go for a little break and we'll see you after this.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
It's National Sew a Design Roll Day on Saturday the 17th of September, and Sewing Street is running a special competition for one of you to win. If you buy a design roll on Saturday the 17th of September on our website or from the TV, you're automatically entered to our competition where you can win the cost of your design roll credited back into your Sewing Street account. All you have to do is buy any of our design rolls and we'll announce the lucky winner on Tuesday the 20th of September at 10 a.m.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
It's National Sew a Design Roll Day on Saturday the 17th of September, and Sewing Street is running a special competition for one of you to win. If you buy a design roll on Saturday the 17th of September on our website or from the TV, you're automatically entered to our competition where you can win the cost of your design roll credited back into your Sewing Street account. All you have to do is buy any of our design rolls and we'll announce the lucky winner on Tuesday the 20th of September at 10 a.m.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
I'm absolutely covered in bits. It's National Sew a Jelly Roll Day, or if you open a jelly roll today, you could also be covered in bits. Now, if you buy a jelly roll, design roll, strip roll from us at Sewing Street today, you could actually win the cost of that strip roll, jelly roll, paid back into your Sewing Street account. So there's every reason. And also, talking of reasons to buy a jelly roll or strip roll today, have we met? Let me show you warm Winter Wishes. It's a brand new roll. This is from Holly Taylor, who creates grown-up Christmas fabrics. Do you know what I mean? Sophisticated, smart, country, soft, gentle, absolutely beautiful. I've fallen in love with this jelly roll. It's 40 pieces. You get 42.5-inch strips, and you get these gorgeous kind of sparkling creamy whites to start with. There isn't actually sparkle on them, there isn't glitter, but it's just that kind of sparkling creamy white. I just love glistening. Little red berries, and that red is really deep and dark. That spruce, almost bluey green on there as well, and that rich golden tan. Isn't it lovely? You've got about an even mix actually of the creamy ivories and the tans on one side, and then the deeper darker colours, the deep reds, the two different colours of spruce green on the other. So it's a really nicely balanced collection as well. So there's your kind of one half, and then we get into these delicious barn reds. Nice, simple, sophisticated, modern Christmas designs. They do. They have a modern look to them, but they're also very traditional. They ooze the tradition of Christmas. You could use these throughout the winter. I mean, we talk about them being a Christmassy, but they're winter wishes, warm winter wishes. I'd be just as happy with this quilt in my home in November and December as January or February. Really lovely. You know, there's a little nod. There are a few snowflakes. There's some, you know, fur and berries. But I mean, basically, these are just beautiful wintry motifs. Yeah, we usually do get the snow in February, so nothing wrong with having that about, and certainly nothing wrong in having a beautiful cosy quilt to enjoy in January and February. Yeah, I love to be cosy. Really super beautiful, really beautiful range this. Now personally, what I would do with this range is I would split it into two. And I'm just going to show you how I would perhaps create a log cabin. So, I mean, forgive the messy sides, but I would have there's my centre square. This is going to be my centre square. And then I'm thinking that I would have, and you could do, you know, different coloured strips throughout, you know, different strips on each side, but I'm just going to use the same strip to mock up both sides. So I've got two sides of my log cabin there, and then I'm going to grab one of the greens and I'm going to create my next two sides. And this is something I do with my own fabrics at home. I will mock up what I want to do. Sometimes I'll actually, you know, cut the fabric up in order to do that. I'm going to grab one of the tan fabrics now, because what you want to do with a range like this is you want to kind of balance out the creams, the tans, the reds and the greens as you're mocking up or making up whatever you're doing. I'm going to go in, I think I might just go with all greens actually on this log cabin. I might not. I don't know yet. I've yet to decide. That's the point of mocking it up, isn't it? You get to see. Now here actually I'm going to grab a second strip to create my next log. See, this is already taking me to the woods. Do you know what I mean? I'm already in the woods. The fire is lit and crackling, creating the next sides of my log cabin here. Let me just move that up a little bit. Or if you want to pull back a tiny bit more so you can see what I'm doing here. Let's grab, actually, I tell you what, let's go with one of these lighter greens. Splendid. Okay, going to go with a lighter green. Are you with me? Yeah? Isn't that just lovely? I'm going to grab a bit more of the tan. Yeah. I don't know, I'm just going to grab a red. I'm just going to see whether having the final log, you see what I'm thinking is, if your final log on the outside was red, okay, when you sewed 4 blocks together, if you sew them with this part meeting in the centre, you would end up with a kind of red cross through the centre. It's just an idea, but doesn't that just say Christmas? Whether it's cushions, you could do a simple 9 big blocks sewn together in 3 rows of 3. You could maybe put sashing in between them and a border. There is your Christmas quilt, designed for you by me, my gift. Have it. But isn't that cute? Really beautiful. And you've got that red centre there for the hearth, for the fire in the home. And then these gorgeous warm and sparkling creams and tans. Just lovely. $47.99, and you could actually win the price of this design roll back, because every single person who buys a design roll, jelly roll, strip roll from us today here at Sewing Street is going to be entered into a competition. One person will be picked at random and they will win the value of whatever they bought, their strip roll, their jelly roll, their design roll, back into their Sewing Street account. And this design roll, this jelly roll from Moda, Warm Winter Wishes, is actually brand new today. We've never seen this before. I've fallen in love with it. Now, in terms of stock, you're loving it too. Lots of these in baskets. Do remember to check out, won't you? Half the stock gone. Half the stock gone already. I hope that log cabin mock-up just gave you a sense of how the fabrics could work together. I mean, what it shows there is the contrast between the neutrals and the greens and reds. So if you wanted to do star blocks or, you know, something else, those kind of traditional blocks, they are going to work absolutely perfectly. And as I say, you've got about a 50-50 mix. All right, I enjoyed doing that. That was fun. Okay. Now then, what else do I have? I've got some Christmas fabrics by the half metre. I have got a big panel. Now this is glorious. This is really fun. This is the one with the penguins and the... This is so cute. This is so cute. I love it. I love it. So this is a panel. It's $13.99. It's called Feeling Frosty, Sleigh Friends. Oh, that is gorgeous. Snowman, polar bear, penguin and reindeer all in a sleigh together. Lots of gifts. Love these little motifs up in the corner. You could just layer that with batting and backing, quilt it simply, crosshatch, wavy lines going in one direction, or outline quilt if you prefer. You could add borders and create a gorgeous wall hanging. You could actually just hem round the edges, add some tab tops and have it as a simple wall hanging. But equally, you could turn that into a Christmas quilt with borders and piecing, some star blocks maybe in the corners, and have it as a Christmas quilt for a bed. Or you could make it up into a massive present sack. Lots of different creative things you could do with that for $13.99. It's a great starting point for all sorts of different projects. You might even, you know, just kind of cut up different sections and put borders on and create a whole load of cushions using different parts of the motif. It's a beautiful panel. Absolutely gorgeous. Brand new as well today. Feeling Frosty, Sleigh Friends. It's like sleigh. Love it. Now then, we've got some coordinates to go with that, right? Oh, there's another panel. Love another panel. Yeah. Oh, this is great. This is $9.99. Great value. Okay, so you get 6 different Frosty Friends plus some border. Love that penguin holding its bauble. You're not having this, Santa. Oh, that's lovely. Now here's a quick idea. I talked about making the larger panel into a Christmas quilt by putting some blocks in the corner. You could put some of these into the corners, maybe opposite sides, maybe 3 on one side, 3 on the opposite side, and then do plain borders to join them up, and that would create a much bigger quilt. You've also got this lovely gingham and holly and berries strip down both sides. So if you were going to make perhaps 1 or 2 of them up into cushions, you could use some coordinate for the main body of the envelope back, but then I would sew that strip, hem it on one side, and actually use that as the envelope, the lead strip that goes over that you would see. You could even use it on the front of a cushion, couldn't you? So how about if you used that? I'll just show you on overhead, if I may. So I would use that strip down there as the main part of my cushion, so perhaps a rectangular cushion, and then I would use a fabric kind of either side of it. I'm mocking this up, so forgive the fact that they're 2 different fabrics. I would normally use the same 2 fabrics. So I'd have that and that either side, and then you could maybe have 1 more fabric, you know, kind of like a wider piece either side of that. Or, you know, another strip, so maybe 1 strip there, a little thin bit of red or green down the centre, another of the holly berry strips there, and actually make another rectangular cushion out of that. I always see lots of ideas in panels, and I hope you do too. Really inspiring. I love that. Love that. And it's cute. Now then, there are some coordinates that go with it. So I'm going to grab those and show you those next. So these are all kind of, you know, you've got meat, potatoes, vegetables. This is all part of like main body. These are still main fabrics that you would use. Scattered penguins first. Tossed penguins would be my choice. Now, what about, you know, you might not want to make a whole quilt for Christmas for the little ones, all right, well, they're not so little ones, but what about making them a Christmas pillowcase so that you can pop that on the bed so that actually when they rest their weary heads on the pillow at night on Christmas Eve, this is their pillow, and you could do a lovely sort of, you know, little bit of something. You could use that holly and gingham bit, couldn't you? A little bit of this down the sides as well. Main body of the pillow in this. Reading cushion, book cushion, little gift sacks. You could make Christmas stockings out of this too. £6.49 per half metre. It's great value too, isn't it? Really good value. That's your tossed penguins. Next up. Are they? Ice skating. There's ice skaters. Ice skaters. Skiers. Fun in the snow, I think. Should we call it fun in the snow? That's a lovely one too. Would be really nice as a wide border, that. So imagine that original panel, yeah, and I talked about adding wide borders, you know, perhaps a little bit of something in between, you know, and have that as a wide border running down the side. Really nice. Again, £6.49. Feeling frosty, snow friends. You've got snow friends. No, I didn't say you hadn't got any friends. I said you've got snow friends. Now then, the last one is tossed snowmen. Look at that. They're all just this way and that, all across the surface. Really kind of inky background. That's gorgeous. Little Christmas trees. Yeah, I like that. 18 different colours in that print, would you believe? Amazing, isn't it? That's gorgeous. Can we do these sort of planar coordinates? Is that all right? I'm just thinking, you know, there isn't anything sort of tone on tone in there, and you need a bit of that. Bindings, thinner borders. These are from the Lewis and Irene 12 Days of Christmas. They fit in perfectly colour-wise. The red, GI64. Good Christmas red. 9 ladies dancing, 8 maids a milking. If you wanted to add some borders, just fits great. I'm just going to grab the cushion panel for a second, just show you what I mean. You know, there's a bit of the cushion panel, and there's that gorgeous red. So if you wanted to add extra borders, backing, bindings, it's ideal, absolutely ideal. Now we've also got that same design in a green. This is FN91. And again, fits perfectly. Table runners, placemats, napkins, or edging your napkins. If you've got a white napkin and then sew a wide, maybe 2.5 inch strip around and fold it to the back and then top stitch, so you've got maybe an inch wide wide binding around white napkins, that would look gorgeous. It's also just your Christmas green, isn't it? Taken care of. Now then, holly leaves on black, FD90. And again, this would work really well with the panels that I've shown you, or something else, of course. But because it's got that black, and the greens and reds are absolutely perfect, they just fit in. Last year I did a table runner actually that was red, green and black, and it's one of my favourite things I've ever made for Christmas. Don't shy away from the black. I think it's just amazing. It adds such a drama and an extra dimension to the whole thing. Now, a couple more of those holly leaves, DX97. This is on a soft sort of greyish background. I'm going to move this panel out the way now. Soft greyish background, so a greyish tan, I would say, background. Looks quite tan on screen, but pretty, just a nice motif. And if you're doing things like Christmas stockings, you could add, main body in that, and then maybe the cuff in green. That would look gorgeous, or you could coordinate it with the red. Just a simple pairing, it's all it needs. This is lovely on a green background, RX31. Love that one. I'm going to open that up so you can see a little bit more. It's great, isn't it? Now again, if you wanted to, with those panels that we had earlier on, the little square panels, what you could do, I'm just going to fold it down. To something like that. So what you could do is one of those cushion fronts, a wider piece of this, whichever side you like, layer it, quilt it, bind it. I might be inclined to bind it with the black. And then and maybe put a pocket on here. And then there's your placemat and your napkin and your cutlery pocket there. And that would go together really nicely, wouldn't it? There are your Christmas table mats. 6 of them. Mix and match. Maybe use the different holly leaves, different colours, and use one of the panels. If you've got more than 6 people, grab 2 panels. You can make 10, 12 placemats in a weekend. Done and dusted. Christmas table done. Now then, let's go for something a bit more neutral. This is still Lewis and Irene, 12 Days of Christmas, IS92. So this is a sort of golden tan background. So if you want more of a neutral look, that's lovely. If you want to add in just a little bit of extra colour, a little bit of that maybe. Maybe a little bit of that. And again, what about Christmas pillowcases or Christmas cushions? Just a little something. One more, which is YQ84. Now I have some bargain Christmas fabrics coming up in a second. You won't believe it, because they shouldn't be, but we're going to. We're going to. Our little Christmas gift to you. So that's our last one from the 12 Days of Christmas. Gorgeous green on green. Lovely. Now then, Heather Bailey, who for many years was a Free Spirit designer. These are absolutely gorgeous. This is kind of a really fresh, modern take on Christmas. There are some fabrics in here which you could use throughout the year, but let me just start by grabbing the ones which are kind of overtly Christmas, and let me tell you about what we're going to do price-wise. Now, normal price on these, should we start with LC70? Normal price on these should be $7.99 per half metre. That's where they should be. Now let me tell you where we're going to go. Do it. Do it, do it, do it. Okay, there we go, $3.99. $3.99 a half metre. Now, whether this is backing your Christmas quilt, whether this is bordering the front, this is 100% cotton, amazing quality, it's absolutely beautiful. Now, this is one of the stripes. The stripes run vertically, so if you want borders for a quilt and you want 3 of those, you can get the full 100 inches in length. Just buy the right number of metres to get that length, and you can cut the whole thing in one go. All of these stripes, they're all the same size, all running across. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, they're all the same size, the stripe. That is gorgeous. You could use that so easily to create, you could use it all year round, but let me move these out the way. So on a half metre, if I just hold it up for a second so you see what you're getting, that's gorgeous, isn't it? What about Christmas pyjamas? That's a tradition now, isn't it, for a lot of families? The whole family have Christmas pyjamas, all matching. They would be absolutely gorgeous for the trousers, the bottoms, shorts. Gorgeous. Lots and lots of different, the stripes going across, multiple stripes. And that would also make great borders for around your placemats, your table runners, and so on. Or use it that way and have it as the cuff on a Christmas stocking. Right, the red version could be my favourite, BF04. How's that? Yummy. Same size stripe, these are all the same stripe. They look different on the web. Same price again, it's crashing to £3.99. £3.99. That's the kind of crash that will get you the sack. Amazing. So many different creative ways you can use that. You know, if you were using this to bind a quilt, imagine how that sort of thin binding around, I can't fold it thin enough, but you get the idea of a binding. Sashings in between blocks, borders. You can cut individual stripes and use that in your piecing. It's such a bargain as well. So great if you wanted to do some fun Christmas dressmaking. Aprons, Christmas PJs. I think everyone's just realised we really mean this. It's £3.99 for a half metre. Half the stock of everything is in baskets. You're going to need to be quick on this. I will carry on showing you the different designs. YG48. Now, this is a sophisticated palette. This is kind of like a wasabi mustard background with the vines on. I don't think there's necessarily this screams Christmas, to be honest with you. I think you could use this in all kinds of ways throughout the year. Kitcheny, nice on linen, I think. I think you could stitch bands of this onto linen. Really nice. Yeah, peg bag, wraparound apron. What about Alison Marion's wraparound apron done in that stripe? Any time of year. It's lovely, really lovely. Now, shall we do poinsettias? Because they're again a bit more Christmassy. Let's start with the red, which is AE75. We're not going to mess about. We're going to go straight down to £3.99. Lots of these in baskets. I know you're waiting. We'll reduce them all, don't worry. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. That is so lovely, isn't it? And again, so you could, you know, you might use this. You might put a little bit of a border just to break that up. And then you might use this border stripe around the outer edge, or maybe in the green, around the edge, and create cushions, table runner, placemats. I mean, the proportions are a bit out because you're probably talking about using something that wide, going around the outside edge, something about ½ an inch there, and then the main body of your placemat here, or side on. So that way, this would be the main body of your placemat. Here's your little folded strip. Here's your wider piece. Pocket, napkin. I'm ready for my Christmas dinner. And yes, I will have sprouts. Oh, I want it all. Absolutely everything. Yeah, gravy, pigs in blankets, roast potatoes. Can I just stop doing this, please? Because I'm absolutely just making myself feel really hungry. Yorkshire puddings, of course, at Christmas. Oh. ML38. It's lovely. I like the pink. I like the pink. And again, I'm going to say Christmas PJs, because I think that is really pretty. Christmas tote bags, gift bags. We often say that, don't we? Don't use plastic. I'm useless at wrapping. I love a gift bag at Christmas. But, you know, if you make a cute little bag that can be reused. What about your Christmas shopping bag? Yeah? Going out to do your Christmas shopping. That. Well, what about just that? And that across the top of the bag. Yeah? There's your Christmas bag. Shoulder straps, maybe a pocket. Lovely. So easy to use. Great bargain, £3.99 per half metre. You heard me right, £7.98 for a metre of fabric. And this is Free Spirit. Now we know Free Spirit fabric, £16 a metre. Derek's got in touch. Wow, I can see a new wardrobe of Christmas shirts. Derek, you're not wrong. Poinsettia, beautiful quality, absolutely beautiful. It would be really nice as a shirt. Derek, who's going to do it first, you or me? You, definitely you. Amazing, absolutely amazing. I think this is where you can think, I will do dressmaking with that, because actually to buy 2.5 meters we're not talking a ridiculous amount of money. And then you've got your gorgeous Christmas shirt, beautiful quality. It's going to wash beautifully. It's going to wear beautifully. The colours stay true. Yeah, we've got one more poinsettia. This is ZC21, and this is again that mustard. Wasabi mustard, I think. It's a mixture. It is really more than mustard, but there is a hint of green in there, in the background. But I'm also thinking it's kind of a lovely golden floral, isn't it? In many ways. Those projects that take a lot of fabric, present sacks, tree skirts, where you're having to join a couple of widths. You want something beautiful on the back. You might even want to make it reversible. Well, use this Heather Bailey Free Spirit fabric on the back, and then you've got something absolutely gorgeous, but you haven't had to spend a fortune to buy that. Maybe 1.5 meters is less than £12. Fabulous. Now then, let's get into the category of this could just be in your stash. You could use this any time of year, because there are some great coordinates here from that same range. I'm just going to show you them all together so you can see where we're going, and then I'll show you them individually. This is Delish WC81. Now again, this and the red, these are the same size print. If you look on the web, they look like totally different designs, because one's been shown close up, one's been shown far away. That's gorgeous. Yeah, Fiona Hesford, So Girl pattern, definitely. Those lovely, plant holders, pot holders, a bag. This would be gorgeous for bag making. Yeah, denim and dungarees. Oh, yes. Yes. Love it. £3.99 again. Quilt backing as well. You know, I'm not saying these would be relegated to the back of a quilt, but if you like to put something really special on the back of the quilt, but you wince a little bit about spending all that money buying fabric that is £16 a metre, this is less than £8 a metre to back a quilt with. You want to see both sides. Both sides need to be lovely. They can be lovely. It's £3.99. Now, same design in red and pink. Red and pink together, one of my favourite colour combinations. Red and pink together, beautiful, absolutely beautiful. I like £3.99 as well. There's no reason why Christmas things have to be Christmas fabric. Imagine a Christmas stocking made out of that. Quilted, yeah? It's a bit Tilderish, isn't it? Yeah, you can do that. Yeah, you can do that. Ooh. Beautiful. Bit of houndstooth check. This is WG95. I just love this. Just a little heads up, half the stock already gone. This absolutely screams at me, buy me, buy me, buy me, because it's my green. If there was ever a green that was mine, it would be this. It's that bright, fresh chartreuse leaf green. It's the colour of like fresh green leaves. It's a really useful one to have in your stash. Put this with so many different things. This looks amazing with corals and pinks. I made a kind of 1930s inspired tulip applique quilt many, many years ago with this fresh spring green. It looks gorgeous with corals. Yeah, it is. It's just fresh spring green. It's in a Christmas collection, but it doesn't need to stay there. You decide where you want to put it. And again, for £3.99, there's less than 10 meters of that green left. So if you want that, you are going to need to be quick. Now, next up, let's talk tessellations and tiles here, WD 36. So fussy cutting, selective cutting, framing. So much in this. Belly of the butterfly, reflectional symmetry. It is gorgeous, isn't it? Very country house. Oh, actually, very kind of trendy, boho, you know, I could never decorate like that kind of style as well. I could imagine this as a wallpaper in producer Ben's house, which is very stylish. But again, for patchwork, you could fussy cut motifs, you could kaleidoscope different designs, you could stack and whack this. It would be very much about pattern rather than colour then creating the designs, but that would be amazing to stack and whack. And again, for stack and whack, you need a lot of meterage. For a bed-size quilt, you probably need 6-7 meters of your main fabric to have enough repeats. But at £3.99 for a half meter, you could do it. Great colour as well, isn't it? That mustard would work really well with the grey. Now, last one, design, same design. This is in a hot kind of tomato red, WR75. Gorgeous it is. It is gorgeous. But again, I'm just going to bring in just for a second that Christmassy fabric just to show you how, yeah, you can work these together. You could work these together, absolutely, and make it Christmassy. Or you can take them apart, and this could be all year round. Derek, is this speaking to you of Christmas shirts? It's quite a bold one, isn't it? Quite a big one for a shirt, but it could be done. I love it. What a great buy. Be quite quick with those, won't you, with your decisions there, because they're all at £3.99. They're all in danger. They're all going to fly. Next up, let's do design roll. Yes, I have that. Another brand new design roll. Oh, it has been on once before. Have we got an open one then? No, we don't. So I'll open this. This is traditional colours, but done it again. Traditional colours, but modern fabric style. Okay. So this is already at £39.99, so it's already very, very keenly priced. Shall we? Let's go even. Great, let's do it. £35.99 for this. Let me show you. Absolutely gorgeous. This is our most affordable design roll so far from Moda. You get a lot of value, don't you, in a jelly roll. Remember, you could be winning the value of this back into your account. We'll pick one customer today who buys a jelly roll, strip roll, design roll, and pick them at random, and then you'll win the value of whatever you bought, that jelly roll, that strip roll, that design roll, paid back into your Sewing Street account. Love that. Lovely deep yellow, deep red. Now obviously I showed you earlier on how to create the log cabin. I think this range would also work really well for a log cabin. Love those greens. Lots of different nice greens in this one. So you can see it's a very traditional palette, I mean certainly up to this point, but much more modern design. So if you like that bit of tradition but you've got rather more modern interior, and you want something that's a little bit kind of sharper, this would work. This would work really nicely. And then we have a few black and cream prints, which I just think slightly veers from the traditional colourway, but works absolutely beautifully. Love that sort of herringbone tweed print. This too, it's almost like train tracks, and the little cross stitch. Really smart range that. Loving that. We just bring that back in. When you see them all fanned out, I mean, I just want to grab a sewing machine and a rotary cutter and start sewing now. One of my favourite things to do actually with 2.5-inch strips is to make a strip pieced Christmas stocking, and the way you do that is just to cut out a Christmas stocking shape, but probably about an inch on all sides bigger than you want the finished Christmas stocking to be. Okay, you can put some backing fabric on as well, and then you just grab your strips, and you can just do it really simply and just lay them, like maybe draw a 45-degree line, lay your first strip down right side up, then lay your next strip on top of it, right sides together, sew 1/4 of an inch, flip it open, press. So you're sewing through the batting and through the backing as well, and just keep building up the strips in a diagonal. The other thing you can do, you know, just till it's all covered and then trim around the edge. The other thing you can do is to lay your strips, mark a line, okay, maybe, I don't know, 1/3 of the way down from the top, and then do your strips coming that away out from the line, first of all, to cover the main body of the stocking, and then go back to that line and all those raw edges, trim them off a little bit, lay a strip over the top going across all of them, stitch and flip, and then build up that side. So you've got some strips going this way and then some strips going this way to cover your stocking, and that again looks really cool. It's quilt as you go. You can then just create a backing, you could bind the edges, put a little hanging loop. Really special project made from your strips, made in next to no time. You can make one of those in an afternoon or an evening. If you haven't been drinking eggnog, but I mean, as soon as I start preparing for Christmas, the sloe gin comes out, the eggnog comes out, everything gets kind of, you know, mixed together. That's lovely. Okay, great. Now, next up, we've got same fabric, yeah. Same fabric but with a 10-inch stack. Now, stack and whack, easiest thing to do is to Google it, but I'll explain very quickly, is you cut 6 or 8 repeats right across the width of fabric with the same repeat of fabric 6 or 8 times. You stack them together. You have to pin very, very carefully. It's a whole technique. And then you cut, and you cut triangles, you know, like 6 sets of or 8 sets of triangles that are all identical. Then when you sew them together, it creates a kaleidoscope. As I say, if you Google stack and whack by Bethany Reynolds, you'll see gazillions of quilts made using that technique. You have to make it out of yardage. Perhaps if you've made stack and whack at home, you could share a picture on the fan page, or you could send a picture in to us. So it's not something you can do with a pre-cut, no. But I have got a pre-cut here. It's a 10-inch layer cake from Moda. Same design. It's called Red Barn Christmas. And which is interesting really, because I think maybe it's come out of quite a traditional place, the idea of the traditional barn in America at Christmas, but the designs themselves have a really lovely, crisp, modern feel. Do you want an amazing? I want an amazing price. Stop it. $29.99. Hannah wasn't meant to do that. She's just doing it because we do it when we get together. We're a bit naughty, aren't we? All those greens, all those reds. Love that. Love that. Now, what's nice with what I would do with a layer cake for Christmas, if I wanted to make something like, you know, a bit different, is like you could make lots of zippy pouches, zip bags with these. Perhaps if you were gifting something and you wanted to provide a little bag, you could either use one 10-inch square, you know, fold it in half, zip across the top. Obviously you want to pad it and line it as well, but you know, I'm just giving you a rough idea. And then you could maybe box the corners, almost pencil case size and style. You could do that with one layer cake square on the outside and one layer cake square for the lining, plus a zip, and there's a little zippy pouch. So you could make 20 zippy pouches out of one layer cake. That's just one quick idea. On the back, actually, you always get different ways that you can cut a layer cake. This is from Moda. 5-inch squares, quarter square triangles, half square triangles, a mixture of different sizes of squares. What about strips? What about circles? Now it should be $39.99, but Hannah is just, well, I think it's fair to say is kind of Christmas ready, aren't you, Hannah? You do know it's September, right? It is only September, but we're Christmas ready, and we're already doing those Christmas markdowns, $29.99. Yeah, I'm starting to get Christmas things in, definitely. Yeah, when I do it throughout the year. If I see a little decorative tin or a little something special or a nice, I love the, you know, the reed diffusers. Yeah, and I like to give those as gifts. If I see a nice one of those, reed diffuser. They're the reeds going outwards. And the smell wafting. Gorgeous, so evocative, so evocative. Some coloured fat quarters. These. Oh yeah, I'll have to open these. No, that wasn't the one you meant. Oh, sorry, I see red and green now. Do you want me to open this? Yeah. Well, these are gorgeous. These fit in really nicely actually with that panel that we had earlier on. Okay, you've got, oh, it is the same range. Yeah, so you've got the snowmen and their brooms. Ah, this is lovely. Close your ears, everyone. Let it go, isn't it? Not the same collection. Yeah. Oh, I love these. Now these would work really well for Christmas stockings, or building up a little Christmas picture. You've got your coordinates there. Oh, I'm liking that. That is a gorgeous little group. And you're getting 12 fat quarters for $44.99. That's lovely. Isn't that stripe gorgeous? Candy cane. Swirl, snowmen. Beautiful new range. Okay. Now then, yeah, okay. So next up we've got some really great value fat quarter bundles. These are 100% cotton fat quarters. This is in the Christmas red, overprinted with gold. You've also got some in there that have like little holly leaves on, so there's a little bit of green in there as well. You can see the mixture. Great bargain price, $12.99. Absolutely super. For $1.25 meters. And then we've also got a bundle of 5 fat quarters in Christmas green. Same kind of idea, overprinted in gold as well. Oh, I'm liking this range. Is this the one? Dogs and cats? No. These little panels. Dogs in coats. Oh, I have got sausage dugs. Oh, look at that. Well, there's your Christmas cushion. Oh, they're really cute. Are they Dachshunds? Yeah, Dachshund through the snow. I love it. I love it. Oh, very cute. Gorgeous. What about, is this a pug? Oh yeah. He does look really smart. I'm very proud of himself in his Father Christmas jacket. What about the front of a bag? Front of a bag, cushion, centre of a quilt. This fabric's a little bit heavier than a quilt weight cotton, but it would fit in really well. There's no reason why you can't combine that with quilt weight cottons for a quilt, especially for something like a wall hanging. Again, bargain there, £2.99 for something with real impact. Last up, we've got, is that a Lhasa Apso? Maltese Terrier, I beg your pardon. There we go, Maltese Terrier. Looks like she's wearing a little necklace there. Yes, off to a Christmas party, no doubt. Very cute. Look at those little eyes, and you just know that nose is all wet. Oh. Love it. All right, what's next? Tom Toons. Yes, 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 yes. So this is a big bundle, is it? Oh, amazing. Okay, so in this bundle, very, very, very limited, by the way, you get 4 panels and you get 4.5 meters of coordinates. Now then, is it easy to show? Do you have a picture of the 4 panels or? Ah, gotcha, not in scale, but you can see there you've got one panel which has got squares, one that's got, is it an advent? Well, I'll open them up. I'll open them up, shall I? Ah, okay, yeah, yeah. Okay. Oh, there's 2 of the bundle left. So you've got your 4 panels, and then you've got your coordinates, which I'll just show you now. Very cute. And what was it called? Tom Thames. Tom Thames. Tom Thames. Okay. Ah, Christmas gnomes. Tom Toons. Tom Thames. You say potato. I say Tom Tam. So you get 0.5 meter of each of those 4 coordinates and those 4 panels. So you do get an advent, you get some small squares, you get some large squares and then rectangles, I think. Gorgeous, you get a bit of everything. Love that. The colours are gorgeous as well, aren't they? That really deep inky blue. Now let me show you, we've got a couple of these individually. Let's do the advent calendar first of all. There we go. Right. So no instructions on this, but I mean it is pretty self-explanatory. You've got your background panel right here. Okay. And then you've got your pockets here. Now then, what would I do? Fold and stitch, insert down. Oh, okay. I don't know whether I'd do those as individual pockets or whether you fold a whole row and apply a whole row. I think we might have to have a look at the Lewis and Irene website and see if there's information on there about how you make it up. But anyway, you could do individual pockets, certainly. That would be easy enough for $14.99. Oh! Those are gorgeous. I didn't see all those different designs. Look at those. Really cute. You got that same, look at that one. That's lovely. Really sweet. Little village there. So much detail in that design. Going through the woods. That's nice. And then we've also got a little squares panel, which is right here. Let me open this out. How many squares do you get on this? We don't know that. Lots and lots. 2, 3, 4, 6 by 6, 7, 42. You get 42 squares. Absolutely gorgeous. And it's all of the same designs that you've got on your Advent, just bigger. So actually, if you wanted to take that idea, use these as larger pockets and create something that like hung on the back of a door as an Advent, you absolutely could using this panel, and then just use some coordinating fabrics to create the background, the tabs, the backing. Again, $14.99. Okay. Lots of Christmassy fabrics to get you inspired. And talking of inspiration, Delphine Brooks is coming back after the break with the most incredible landscape picture made in fabric. She assures me this is easy, and it's going to be easy with Delphine, I know. We're going to see it in autumn colours as well. This is going to be a stunning hour, so make sure you stay tuned. I'll see you after the break.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
It's National Sew a Design Roll Day on Saturday the 17th of September, and Sewing Street is running a special competition for one of you to win. If you buy a design roll on Saturday the 17th of September on our website or from the TV, you're automatically entered to our competition where you can win the cost of your design roll credited back into your Sewing Street account. All you have to do is buy any of our design rolls and we'll announce the lucky winner on Tuesday the 20th of September at 10 a.m.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
Hello there, welcome back to Sewing Street. I'm Stuart Hillard, and in this hour we've got the amazing Delphine Brooks back with a absolutely mind-blowing project. I'm just going to step out the way for a second. I can't take my eyes off this. It's incredible. Inspired by Delphine's recent trip to the Lake District. This is buttermere. It looks incredible, doesn't it? Made using a barley pop from Hoffman. Incredible. Now, the graphics that are on screen right now is for the kit to make the version that you can see hanging behind me. This is using the lupine barley pop from Hoffman. You get 1/2 meter of the white, and you also get your instructions to create the landscape. They are still being printed at the moment, so I don't have a set of instructions in front of me. But Delphine, you've got this kind of pattern pieces and things with you, haven't you? So you'll be able to see the kind of pattern you get. And welcome back, Delphine.
Hello.
Amazing project.
Oh, good. I hope you like it. It's easier than it looks.
Yeah.
Trust me.
Yeah. I know you're going to show the process and explain how you always demystify everything. So what you're getting, you get your barley pop from Hoffman. You get 40 2.5 inch strips. These are genuine barley batiks, really gorgeous. It's a painter's palette, isn't it? You get your 1/2 meter of white that you're going to use in your project as well, plus your instructions to create the landscape. And it is pieced, it is quilted.
Yeah, it's just raw edge applique and then quilted. That's it.
So no piecing?
No piecing at all.
Just using, love it, awesome. I'm in love with that version. Those colours are incredible. The purple-headed mountains.
Yeah.
Yeah. Awesome. $49.99 for that. Now, Delphine, you're going to demo an autumn version.
I am, yeah.
Yeah, using this version of the fabrics. This version is called Autumn. So really suitable. I went many years ago to New England, October,
nice,
November.
Lovely.
It was all these colours. This is what we're going to get, isn't it? I think.
Yes.
We'll see.
Yeah.
So, do we still get the ½ metre of white, or do we get ½ metre of? We get ½ metre of white, and then you've added in some blue fabric as well, haven't you?
Only for this one, but
Yeah.
only a tiny bit. But you don't have to. You can only use the other colours. But I just wanted to show you different ways of how you can.
Because you wanted to create a blue sky.
Yeah, you don't need like a fat quarter size.
Right,
so.
okay, fine. So if you want to add the blue sky in like Delphine has, she's just using that sort of lightest baby blue from our solids collection. We'll find it and we'll show you on top. But in your kit, you get your barley pop in autumn, you get your ½ metre of white solid, and then this is what you'd need, £3.79 extra for, is it duck egg? Duck egg blue. That's the lightest blue that we've got. All right, so that's the autumn colourway for the landscape for $49.99. And then our third option is a pastel version, which again I think would look incredible.
This would look really pretty, like almost like spring-like.
Like a Japanese mountain landscape, maybe with cherry blossom.
Yeah, it's really pretty. That will come out really nice.
So for that, you're getting the barley pop from Hoffman in pastel. And again, you can see there, you've got the blues for the sky, you've got the greens, where Delphine's used greens. You could bring these lilac-y purples in. So, you know, if you wanted to bring in some more of the landscape in these reds, then you could. You've got the option there. You get a ½ metre of white. That's for the snow, I guess, is it, Delphine?
That's for the backing. So you lay it all on a background fabric, but there's enough left over for you to add, like you say, some water details and snow
cool.
details.
So this is what we're going to applique to as well.
Yeah.
Awesome. Yeah. Awesome. Plus your instructions, of course. So 3 different options. What are we calling it? Lupine, the first kit. No, blue. So we've got blue, autumn, or pastel. Those are our 3 options. You get your barley pop, your ½ metre of white, and your instructions. Now then, we have got instructions on their own. If you'd like to dig into your stash and make this wall hanging, you can. Well, not wall hanging, it's a picture, isn't it, really? For $9.99, details are on screen. You get all of your templates, the Buttermere landscape. I don't have one in front of me, I'm afraid, but that's what you're getting. And then, of course, you will also need a bit of Bondweb, yeah?
Yeah, definitely.
Definitely Bondweb. It's Delphine, everybody. Okay, cool. Now, also, you have put some quilt batting on the back before you did any stitching.
Yes.
Any preference? 80-20?
80-20 is my usual go-to, yeah.
Cool. And how much would you need?
½ metre.
All right, great. So ½ metre of quilt batting. We'll put the details on screen for 80-20. $6.99 for that. You could also use scraps if you've got them at home, or offcuts. Do we have a second? This is a different one, isn't it? You've got 100% cotton quilt batting if you would prefer. We'll put the details on screen for that. Now this is cut to order, so if you buy 2 units you'll get 1 metre. You only need less than ½ metre, so buy 1 unit if it's just for this project. This is 100% cotton quilt batting, and it's 228 centimetres wide. Anything else that we would need, Delphine, or...?
Mixture of threads.
Mixture of threads. Now I have got some Gutermann metallic threads here. This set would work beautifully, I think. You've got golds, you've got silvers, you've got some blues, greens, and you've also got sort of like a hot pink, a bronze, which would work really, really well to bring some sparkle and life to those autumny colours. $14.99. And you've used some metallics, haven't you, in your version?
Yeah. I have used some. You can just about pick them out here.
Just in the water.
And I've also, so you could use them anywhere. You can use them on the mountains, you can use them anywhere, and everyone likes a bit of bling. So.
Bit of sparkle.
Yeah.
Love it. Cool. Okay, I think we should find out how to make the wall hanging. How easy is it?
Easy peasy. So you'll have your, thank you, my love. So you'll have your full-size templates. These are all included in your pattern, so you haven't got to photocopy anything to make it bigger. It's all in the pattern. So you'll put together the picture.
Is it coloured?
I've given you colour.
Fantastic.
So it was a bit more pricey pattern, but it's worth it.
Yeah.
So it's going to be really, really easy for you to do. So I thought by doing it this way, it's going to be really, really simple.
Yeah,
for
it
people
cost
to be
you
able
more
to
money,
create.
but we're still getting it for $9.99.
Yes.
Thank you.
Yeah. So as you can see, you're going to make up the full image. So I've also given you these colours as a step-by-step, so you really cannot go wrong. So you can choose your own colour palette as well. So yours will print out better than this. This is just my photocopied, but yours is really nice and glossy. And, So you'll put your image together, and of course then you need your Bonder web. Where did I put my Bonder web? Oh, here we go.
Where did you put your Bonder web? There it is.
So with all of my designs, what you need to do is you'll be drawing on the glue side of your Bonder web. So the rough side. So the only really thing I need to really mention here is when you come to choose your fabrics or choose which section that you're going to do, anything that's on the top, you don't need to add any extra seam allowance or anything like that. But anything that's going to look like it's sitting under another piece, for example, if I want to do this section here, I'm not going to draw exactly on that line because I know that that's going to sit over the top. This will become more apparent when I start to put it all together, when you start to see it. So what I would do, just a normal biro, you don't need anything fancy. One that works usually helps. So I'm just going to draw, trace. As you can see, because I know that that piece is going to be sitting under another piece, I've just added a little extra. So you can do it all the exact on the lines if you wish, but if you're using your own fabrics, then just be careful that obviously some fabrics shrink under the iron, don't they, when it has a bit of heat on them. The batiks don't, they're really good, they maintain their shape, but I just wanted to point that out in case you're using your own fabrics, and some fabrics
they do shrink back, don't they?
Yeah, I did a quilt not long ago.
A bit more loosely woven.
Yeah, and I was, as soon as I put a bit of, funny enough, it was when I put a bit of starch on it, and it just shrunk down.
Wow.
So be careful of your fabrics. Maybe have a bit of a test first, just to make sure that your fabrics are not going to do that.
Right.
But like I said, these won't. These are my go-to all the time fabrics. So yes, you're going to trace your pieces out. Now, all you're going to be doing is basically paint by numbers again. So you're going to be tracing over the piece that you want to create, and you're just going to build up your picture. So with your backing fabric, which is included in your kit, is basically your canvas that we're going to be working on top of. So you'll have loads left over. So you'll cut your piece of fabric about 1 inch bigger than your picture that you've already done, 1 inch bigger than the template, and just lay it on top. As you can see, I can see through that. If you've got a light box at home and you really want to make sure that you get your really accurate precision of where you're going to be putting your pieces, by all means, you could use whatever pen you like. Even if you don't have a friction pen, you could just trace over it, and so then when you're putting your pieces on, you know exactly where they want to go.
Oh, that would be a good thing to do.
You're going to be covering it up, so it doesn't matter what you cover it with. That's why I've chosen white. That's, but it could be anything that you've got in your stash. It doesn't have to be, even if you've just got pieces of leftover fabric, you just sew them together, no one's going to see it. So that's my so a nice little tip for that. And then we're going to start putting it together, because with this, as you'll see, it will come together quite quickly.
Can I ask a question, please, Miss?
Yes, of course you can.
I'm noticing on the pattern that we've got areas like the water, for example, that are wider than 2.5 inches, and we're using 2.5 inch strips. How do we make up the water?
So I'm coming to that.
Oh, okay, sorry.
So also, so those will be sewn together. So I'm going to put all that together in a sec. So I've decided on this one only because I want to show you how to do it if you're using your own fabrics as well as using some of your from the kit. So I've got a fat quarter here, but obviously my fat quarter is obviously smaller than the sky, rather than you getting pieces of 1/2 meters, because all of this is all bits and pieces just sewn together. So all you want to do is fill in your 2 biggest pieces of the template. So the sky and the water, basically. So all you want to do is be able to cover that areas with your fabric.
Okay.
So with this, I'm going to go, okay, so that's about, I'll just sew those 2 pieces together. So what I'm going to do, my scissors gone. So a pair of scissors here. This, it will all become apparent in a second. Here we are. So I'm going to sew these right sides together. Well, it doesn't really matter, does it? Because it's the same both sides. So let's quickly sew those. And there's also no need to bond web your 2 larger pieces, because you're going to waste your fabric with that. So, sorry, waste your bond web. And then for my water, I've decided to go for quite a nice light water on this one. So you just want to lay your
So you
pieces
picked that
over.
because you've got the eyes of an artist. You know me, water, blue. Where's the blue?
You don't need it. No, you don't need it to be.
It's interesting though to see how you work with colour. Educational.
So all I've done there is worked out what colour I want for the water, which is the light blue section. And then batiks are great because they're the same either side. You haven't got to worry about right sides together. And so all I want to do is cover that section. So again, all I'm going to do is sew these 2 together. There we are.
So you just use a 1/4 inch seam, press your seams open.
Yeah, it doesn't even matter if your seams aren't that great either.
Great.
Because, you know, no one's going to see that. So unlike when we're doing traditional piecing, you know, or normal quilting where you have to make sure everything's really accurate, you haven't got to with this. This is why I like it so much.
Got to tell you, less than 20 kits available now on the blue and on the autumn. Now the pastel version, I'll just reiterate, you've got all the colours in there. Don't think, oh my goodness, this is going to end up a kind of, you know, psychedelic,
Oh, it
you
will.
know,
It'll look beautiful.
pinks and you've still got blues, turquoises, greens. You've got those light colours that you could use for the water. You could also bring in some of these more pinky shades to create some of the landscape. I mean, I think about the landscape in sort of North Yorkshire and Lancashire, especially going over towards Lancashire, where you get all the heather. When that's out, that is just a wash with lilacs and pinks all across. So I'm thinking that here, these swathes of land in pinks would be amazing, would be gorgeous. Would that work, Delphine?
Oh yeah, so I said those are beautiful colours, aren't they?
You might have time later on just to show us how we might use the pastel, might you?
Yeah, if we've got some around.
Yeah. Thank
so
you.
there's my sky, and in a second I'll have my water.
I just press the seam to one side.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. And then we'll put all the other pieces on, and I'd say within the next 10 minutes or so, you'll see the final picture.
Seriously?
Yeah, and then we'll go through all
So
the
we
sewing.
get to the fun sewing really quickly.
Really quickly. Obviously, I've done all of this, all the applique at home, so I've already cut out all of the pieces at home. But even then, that only took me about an hour and a half, 2 hours. So
Great.
you know, you just put a podcast on and away you go, really.
Favourite podcast?
I listen to a lot of true crime.
Okay. Yeah.
So that's my thing. Although actually I'm
So
listening...
not sewing related then, Delphine?
I don't listen, no. I'm actually, or audio books. I listen to quite a lot of audio books as well. So I was listening to one in the car on the way here, actually.
What are you listening to?
It's called The Fourth Friend by Joy Ellis.
Ooh.
Yeah. It's like
Look it up.
Yeah, it's really good. It's like a murdery type. Oh, I forgot to put my white fabric down. So those are the 2 biggest areas that you need to do first. Make sure you do those 2 pieces first. There we go.
And I know you mentioned about not kind of wasting Bondaweb by putting that on the back of these fabrics. Anything we could do to Do you just lay them down?
Just lay them on,
Yeah,
give them
fair.
a bit of a pin.
Yeah.
So there you go. I can easily see through this, but if you've got a light box at home, by all means use it. So there we are. So there's my 2 pieces ready. I know it doesn't look like much yet, but you wait, it will. Trust me.
We do, Delphine, we do.
So what we're going to do now is slowly build up. These are all my pattern pieces that I've already made.
And this is all using the autumn barley pop from Hoffman. You've added in fat quarter or half metre of duck egg blue.
Fat quarter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's $3.49 for that from us, and you get a half metre. You won't even need to join it. And then all of the other bits that you're going to use there, all from the autumn barley pop. We don't need anything else.
Nothing else.
Fantastic. The autumn barley pop is glorious, isn't it? It almost looks like a mini landscape just in the barley pop, I think.
Oh,
you
they're
can kind of see a
beautiful. They're very
landscape.
beautifully made, aren't they?
They are. They are.
So
They draw you in.
that's my grass.
So when you were in the Lake District on your holiday, were you photographing everything?
This is actually based on a photograph that I took.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. So this is Buttermere Lake. We had a really nice day there actually, where we walked around the whole of the lake, and because we've got a picture of this, because we love the Lake District. We actually had our honeymoon in the lake.
Did you?
Yeah, because we got married in the winter. We got married in the December, you see, and so we went up there for like a mini
Lovely.
honeymoon. So
Lovely.
yeah, it means a lot to us. The lakes.
I think the Lake District means a lot to a lot of people, doesn't
yeah,
it?
it's just so beautiful there, isn't it? And
Yeah.
you can't not be inspired when you go there, you know.
At every turn.
Yeah.
Literally every turn.
But so we took the boys, because Buttermere is actually not that big of a lake. So although it's one thing I did learn, I didn't know this. I only learned this the other day. There's only one lake in the Lake District that's called a lake.
Right.
They're all called something mere
Yeah.
or water. You know, like Derwent water or
Yeah.
Ullswater.
Yeah.
The only one that's actually called a lake is, I can't pronounce this, Brasselthwaite.
Okay.
That's
I
the only
didn't
one
know
that's,
that.
Yes, that's the only one that's called a lake. Everything else is either called a mere or a water.
Interesting stuff.
Yeah, I thought it was.
Did not know that.
No, well, there you go. Every day's a school day,
It
isn't it?
is. Our favourite is Brothers Water. Have you been there?
No, I've not been that one.
Well, Charlie used to go with his family when he was a kid camping. There's a big farm campsite there. Still there now. You can stay there now. It was much smaller when he was a child. And they used to go every summer and camp there.
Oh, nice.
I had never been to the Lake District until I met Charlie. And it was one of the first things he said we had to do together. And we've been going back ever since.
That's nice.
Brothers Water is another really small water.
Yeah.
Not going to call it a lake now.
They're not called lakes.
They're not called lakes, that. I don't even know why it's called the Lake District when there's only one.
Yeah, there's only one that's
Yeah.
actually called a lake.
I mean, what's that all about?
I know.
Oh, and we love the Herdwick sheep.
What's that?
You know,
oh,
the
you know
Herdwick
your sheep. You know
yeah,
your
the sheep that you see everywhere in the Lake District. Kind of grey woolly coats, really cute faces.
Aw.
Yeah.
Well, you'll know a lot more about that.
They're the traditional sheep for the Lake District, but
Are
they were in really sort of short supply, and then Beatrix Potter
Yeah.
really encouraged their farming and sort of made them as iconic as they are, I think, really, or encouraged that.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
No, it's what else did we go to when we were there? Oh, we went on a boat on Derwent Water in Keswick. Oh, the boys love it there because they're quite good walkers. My boys, they'll walk anywhere. So,
Really? That's
yeah.
good.
Yeah, they are.
Did you go to the pencil factory, Hannah
No,
wants to
I
know?
wanted to. I was really upset because I really wanted to go to it, and Nick.
Derwent pencils.
Yeah, and Nick wouldn't let me go. It was because the weather was so nice, and he was just like, "Oh, but the weather's really nice. You don't want to be doing that." And I'm like,
What's a good excuse to go back?
Yeah.
Just the two of you.
Well,
I'll babysit.
You're welcome to.
The weekend. I'm not. Why did I just say that live on air? I'm not babysitting.
You're welcome to.
Go. No, you should go.
But no, I just love it there. It's one of my favourite places.
And you brought back this wonderful inspiration for us as well.
Yeah, and like I said, I take so many photographs when we're away. Not so much, you know, to put all on social media, but I'm just like to bank it to go, right, that could be a picture.
For sure.
But this was such a beautiful day when we went with the boys to Buttermere. And it really, so I thought it was a special day for us, the family, so I thought, why not bring it?
Just check out for a moment how already this is building up. This is incredible, Delphine. Just looking at it, it's just all coming together.
It will come together really quickly. And all I've done is, the pattern's there for you. You know, all it is tracing.
And although this was inspired by the Lake District, this could be a Scottish loch.
Could be anywhere.
You couldn't it?
Yeah. Could be anything you
Central Birmingham. Could be anywhere.
It could be anywhere you want it to be. So I'm just looking at the picture behind you.
Laura's got in touch to say, we have Herdwicks down south in Bath. God, I bet they're a bit warm down there. Our little flock of happiness with the smiley sheep. Have you heard of never called them herdies?
No.
Heard of herdies? No? Oh, they're really, really... anyway, they're the sheep that you see there. They're kind of the only sheep almost that you'll see in the Lake District. Yeah.
I'm going to finish my first hill. I'm using my own picture behind me. It's just reference as a...
But you get the full layout diagram anyway, don't you?
You get placement guide, you have full instructions. I think it's a 20-page document.
Brilliant.
20, which is big, which
Amazing,
my
that is
usuals
big.
are about 12 to 16, but yeah, it's 20 pages.
So you're really well supported. You can buy the pattern on its own if you want to get the pattern on its own. Amazing value, because it's going to, well, the thing is, every time you make this, if you use different fabrics, you could create a different outlook. You could also, I'm wondering, Delphine, you could crop if you wanted to remake this and make a section.
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
$9.99 for those full instructions. Now, you were telling me something really interesting earlier on about proportions and the rule of three.
About the rule of thirds.
Rule of thirds.
Yeah. So when you take, this is I'm going to get a bit arty on you now.
Do it.
So when you practice when you take a photograph. You know, when you're out taking the dog for a walk or something like that. So when we take a picture, we always want to put our subject smack bang in the middle of the picture, the photograph or whatever. By using the rule of thirds, you're going to get a bit more of an interesting picture. So if you think of the rule of thirds when it comes to a landscape, either have the actual landscape at the bottom third and the sky the top 2/3, or vice versa, by having the sky only 1/3 and the bottom the landscape 2/3. So that's going horizontal.
Yep.
So that's your rule of thirds that way. Your rule of thirds when it comes to a subject, so say if you're taking a photograph of a tree, have the tree on 1/3 of the picture.
Right.
So not in the centre of the picture. What that's going to do, it's going to draw your eye to that part of the picture. So you're covering a lot more distance. So you're going to fill that negative space with something else, rather than just focusing on the one thing. So whenever you do a painting, drawing, art quilt, try and think of the rule of thirds by offsetting something.
Because even thinking about a painting of or an applique of a vase of flowers, my go-to would be put it in the centre.
Yeah.
But of course you're right, if you move it, or maybe have like a big ginger jar that's over on one side and then smaller things across, it's much more interesting, and that's just the rules explained.
Exactly. The rule of thirds.
Clever.
So I'm just going to put that one on there.
And I suppose as well with your landscape, that really draws us in, because I feel like I'm not just looking into this lake, I almost feel like, you know, without this bit of grass here, you could almost be on a boat travelling into the lake, aren't you? You're almost being funneled into the lake by what's going on at the sides. It's clever stuff.
It is clever stuff.
It's clever when you know how you've done it.
So there you go. So have a bit of a practice when you're taking photographs. I've done my one hill now. So I'm just using my other one as a bit of a reference point.
This is using autumn. This is using the autumn. And Delphine's just put a little bit of blue solid in the background. You could go into your stash. You could get a 1/2 metre of duck egg blue. That would work. So these are those kind of rolling. This is late summer, isn't it? This is the harvest is about to be gathered in. This is.
You could even leave out this mountain and have that as like the ocean. You know,
like
so
that.
So there's lots of different things that you could do. Let me just take the. I'm trying
Mark in West Yorkshire's got in touch saying, "Morning, can't wait to have a go at this. Definitely looks like my kind of sewing. I know it's the Lake District, but it looks like it needs a polar bear."
It can have a polar bear. If you want it to have a polar bear, you give it a polar bear.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Or a brown bear.
Or a brown
Canada.
bear. Yeah.
Alaska.
Yeah.
I like that, Mark. I like that. One of the things my friend Joan does she does quite a lot of landscapes, and she'll do the landscaping colours, but then she'll do her animals or some foliage right at the front, sort of in the foreground in black, like silhouettes.
Wow.
Against like and then she'll have like a night sky in the background.
Lovely.
So it's like an animal silhouetted.
Yeah. That sounds nice.
Someone fishing. Silhouette of someone fishing. Oh, I'm loving that, Delphine.
This is going to be. Well, in my opinion, I think it's going to look really good.
Spectacular.
There you go. See how it's just really simple that I'm just laying these shapes.
Well, it's simple because we've got the templates.
Yeah.
We've got the shapes to cut out. You've created our focal point for us. This is about making everybody feel successful, isn't it?
Yeah, and you could all do this. You know, what I would do if you was doing it at home for the first time, I think I even say this in the instructions. Once you've got your sky and your water down, do the rest in sections. So start off with, say, the bottom, this bottom bit, and then press that in place. Then do one hill. Do that. Once you're happy with that, press it in place. And then that way things aren't going to move around.
Got you.
You know, so it just makes it that a little bit easier for you. There we go. Because as you can see, I'm really cold, so I'm shaking a little bit.
It is cold in here today, isn't it?
It is.
I'll knit you some fingerless gloves.
Bless you.
It won't help you today. There we go. Aircon's off.
Yeah, you're just really cold. You're like, ooh.
Yeah. Well, we're doing Christmas fabrics, you see, so we wanted to create atmosphere.
You certainly
The
created
North Pole.
one. Yeah.
Well, what about doing this as for as a gift for somebody who does open water swimming in the blue?
To that one. I'm sorry, I was just looking at the picture on the side of me. Then.
What I do love that you've done, amongst many things, is that metallic thread that you've used in the water that has really brought some glisten and shine. It's a clever little trick. It's a clever little trick, but we can all do that. Metallic thread, but really importantly, use a metallic needle, embroidery thread needle, so that it protects the thread from shredding.
So there's my hills and my mountains done now. Now I'm going to finish off the lake.
That looks so different. We just went from the blue to the autumn, and that was incredible, actually. What a piece of cinematic artistry that was, just fading between the two. Just, Bruce, you've peaked. Look, same design.
Yeah.
So different. Yeah. Oh, come on, Bruce, you're ruining us now. You're spoiling us. Do you want me to get rid of these papers for you?
If you don't mind.
Don't mind at all.
I do make a bit of a mess when I come in. There you go.
I watched a drama about Leonardo da Vinci recently, and I feel like one of the students at Da Vinci's knee, I'll mix your paints for you, maestro. It's so cool for me, though, as a designer myself, of very different things, to watch you work and to watch what you do. It's inspiring. It really, honestly, it is. It's just great because it's so removed from what I do, but I love it.
Thank you very much.
I love it.
Like I said, all it is just tracing, then yeah, this is what I mean. It looks really complicated, but it's really not. If you've done any of my patterns before, literally any of them, you can do this. Even better if you can take the Bondo web off the back.
Oh yeah.
There we go.
You're managing.
Just about with these nails.
You've got a tiny little bit of paper on there.
There we go. And then, so this is now getting my reflections on the lake.
Mm-hmm.
Make sure I put it the correct way down. So that goes there. And then that, I should have put that piece down first.
And again, that's where you've joined 2 of the strips together, the 2.5 inch strips together, to create a wide enough piece of fabric. Wow, look at that.
And then my last few pieces are to go on now.
Last few pieces, so that's it?
That's it, yeah.
You said it would come together before our very eyes.
So I think that one goes.
So this is using a little bit of the white?
The backing, yeah. Just to create those, like those ripples in the water. So let me just peel the bit off my last piece and then we can start sewing it.
Yeah.
So all it does is that these just go underneath. So just this as an example compared to the pattern, these bits of the exposed sections that are going to be on the pattern, all I've done is made this piece a little bit bigger so it can just slide underneath. So anything that's going to be sat underneath another piece, just slide it underneath.
Mm-hmm. Just wondering, Delphine, if this board might be easier to slide under.
Yeah, it will be, yeah. Box, I'll just put it all on and then we'll... Yeah, I should have thought that through at the beginning, shouldn't I?
I've got a terrible sneeze coming.
Go for it.
I'm joking. I'm joking. Can you imagine that?
Do you know, all I thought then was if I had a terrible sneeze coming on, oh no. I was thinking something.
Whoops.
So you was thinking about blowing all these away, but I was thinking of something else. Oh dear. There we go.
Brill.
See, it's just it's not a huge, but you see how it's made the difference to this side.
It really has.
Taking it from water to, you know, instead of
reflections.
Yes.
It's that sparkle, isn't it, on the water?
This, you see how clever the batiks are working here.
They do. Because now I get it. You know, I said about, well, for me, water, blue, that's what I did instantly go. But this is actually the colours of the landscape reflected off the surface of the water. Yeah. And that's because you're a proper artist.
So regardless of what actual kit you get, it's going to all work because all the colours have all been done for you. There we are.
So cool.
And that said, I'd usually press as I go rather than leave it all to the end, but I just wanted to quickly show you how.
But again, as we were saying, when you did the cockerel, if there are little gaps, you can always cut a little slither of batik with a bit of that, you know, a bit of Bondo web on the back and fill the gap in, can't you? And
there you go. There's your scene.
It's amazing. It looks so good.
I really like this colourway. I think, I just love autumn colours anyway.
But this is just the start, isn't it? Because when you add the thread, it comes to life.
We're going to take it to another level in a minute.
You know. Do you want to lift one end and I'll slide? Yeah. Slide to the right.
There we go. There we go. We'll get this bit pressed in place.
Yeah. I'll bring the iron down. Susan says, morning, Stuart and Delphine. This is absolutely amazing. Fabulous. It's great, isn't it, seeing it like come together before your eyes? I mean, you call it painting by numbers. I mean, I think that, you know, We all know how clever the process is that you do, but for us, it's that easy.
Yeah, it really
and
is.
that's fun and that's successful.
Yeah.
But of course, the added dimension is, like, if you're painting that, when you finish the painting, you're finished. But we're just at that stage, aren't we? We've just finished the painting, but now we're going to go to the sewing machine and start the real fun, stitching.
Have some loads of fun with it in a sec.
Pull that down for you.
Pull that down. And so any gaps, don't worry about those. You could fill those. But like I said, you'd be doing it as you go anyway.
But also they're reflections on the lake.
They
they're
are. I'd actually
highlights.
Use that one.
Yeah. And you can always stitch a bit more heavily in one area.
Yeah, so I'm going to show you how to do.
There's a little bit tucked under.
Oh yeah, I'll snip that in a minute.
Yeah.
That's where the seam is. Right, okay. Should we do a bit of sewing?
Awesome. Oh yes, please.
So there we go. I'm quite happy with that.
I bet. I'd be delighted.
So like I said, you've got that pattern. And then you can do this over and over and over again. What would be great is if you did all, like 4 of them as a season. You know, spring, summer, autumn, winter version.
Be absolutely amazing.
So I'm just going to put this onto here, which is a bit big actually. I might just quickly trim this down with a pair of scissors. Is that? Yeah, I'm just going to get a big pair of scissors and chop this down. Oh no, they're not there.
No, I can get you some big scissors, don't worry.
That was probably what I knocked over earlier, wasn't it? So there's 2 ways to sew this. You can do this either by free motion, which as you know is my favourite, or you can just simply straight stitch, whatever you're most comfortable in doing. Thank you.
No worries.
Now I'm going to show you the free motion version, only because I'll be able to show you a lot more in the next 15 minutes than what I'll do if I was doing it by straight stitch, but it's exactly the same.
Thanks.
So.
Do you want 505?
No, I'm okay actually.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm just going to quickly move my machine into, I'm just going to quickly switch my foot now.
Gives me a chance just to let everybody know at home, if you want the autumn version, it's on screen right now. That's the version that Delphine's working on, with those gorgeous rich chestnuts, deep greens, coppers, just beautiful, that fall palette. You get full instructions, 1/2 metre of the white solid that you're going to use as your background and any highlights. You're also getting your barley pop in autumn shades. The version that's made and framed behind me is the blues version, which is full of aquas, turquoise, purples, deep blues. There's only a couple left. There's a couple left. So if you want that, be quick. 1/2 metre of white, barley pop and instructions. And then our final version that we've got available is the pastel. So this is a sort of a lighter, fresher palette, but you've still got those greens, turquoises, you've got lilacs too that you can add in for $49.99. Barley pop, 1/2 metre of white and your instructions. And they're the key. The instructions, the pattern, the templates, that's the key.
There we go. You know, having these nails, they look nice, but...
Do you want me to do it?
If you can...
Yeah, of course I will.
If you get the tip out for me.
Well, my top tip actually, when you unroll a thing of thread to try and find the end, is the end where the thread is will actually pull out. It comes out like that, and then the thread just pops out, and that's for storing needles.
I know, but I never do.
No, well, me neither.
I mean, thank you for them adding that little feature, but I'd like to find anyone that does use that. Okay, so
you could hide a couple of Smarties in there, a couple of Sweeties.
Oh, not in my house. They'll still hunt me down and find me.
Oh, would they?
Yeah.
You're talking about your kids?
Yeah. Okay, so let's add a little. What should we do first? How long have I got? Right.
You have got about 10 minutes.
Okay, so I'm going to show you we'll go straight to the lake then, shall we? or cutting boards, the ironing
Oh,
mats.
sorry, let me get that out of your way.
So, when you make water, the lake, if you're going to sew that, little tip, you need to keep the lines as straight as possible to make them to look realistic. If they're all wonky, it's not going to have the same effect. So all I'm going to be doing here is, in a free motion, is just going forward and back, creating little ripples on the water. If you don't want to do it in free motion, if you've got a bit more time, then just do a straight stitch where you sew along, you turn and you come the other way. Roughly about 1/4 of an inch in gaps in length, but you don't have to be just all the way, you know, from one side to the other. You can break it up in different sections. So, hold on.
Hold on.
There we go. Right, you're going to work for me now. Just get rid of.
And you said keep these lines as straight as possible.
As straight as, yeah, you want them to be fairly straight.
Mm-hmm.
I'll show you on the dark a bit so you can see. Going into the dark a bit now.
Okay, same colour thread?
Yeah, that's just saying, that's just a plain white thread.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just doing like little zigzags almost.
Mm-hmm. So we don't have to sew around all the edges,
No.
nothing like that.
So that just shows you how you do the water, just by going forward and
That's
backwards.
gorgeous.
Like that. See, it's quite simple.
Really cool.
So when we go up around here, up around where the coast bit is, we want to do the exact same again, but keep it really, really small. So have I got time to do a little bit?
I think so. Plenty of time, yeah? Yeah, go for it. Yeah. So you wouldn't change the thread colour at all for the whole project?
I think I used 3 colours.
Oh.
That's it. So nothing. Definitely a white.
Yeah.
So this is just where the shoreline is.
Oh, I see. So you're sort of defining the shoreline by doing quite heavy stitching there, close together.
But you could do this by hand as well if you wanted to do, you know, do a hand embroidery.
You could do a mix.
Yeah,
Rosemary's got in touch on Facebook to say, beautiful Delphine, I've walked all around Buttermere. It was amazing. Loving these. You are so clever.
Oh, thank you. There we are.
Another message now from Sue, who's in Essex. Hi, Stuart and Delphine. Hello. Fantastic project. I visited Buttermere once during a terrific storm and everything there looked in stormy shades of grey.
Oh, nice. That would look nice.
Oh, yeah, wouldn't it? Because that's the other idea, isn't it? You said about seasons, but you could do almost different weather conditions.
Yeah.
Morning light, dusk, storm.
And also, I was just thinking, when you said earlier about denim, doing one like these in all different shades. Wouldn't it? That would look
Yeah.
really cool.
If you're an avid denim recycler.
Yeah.
And of course you could use front and back.
there we go. So I've just done, like you said, I've just refined a bit of, see where I've
Yeah, I can.
and then I'll just do a couple of lines and I'll get it off and show
Amazing.
you it all.
Now, just to let you know a few numbers, the autumn kit, less than 10. We've got less than 10 of the autumn kit left. The blues, also quite dangerous position. Graphics coming up on screen now. This is the version that's right behind me. Love that.
So I don't know if you'll be able to pick it up, but just by going along that straight section, that all that is there is all the thread, you see.
But it defines and
Just
highlights.
defines the coast, yeah. So it highlights it, and then I've just done a little bit more here just to show it. So and then by doing that all over, your water will just come alive then. So to quilt here, so when you ever go to the lakes, they've always got those little waterfalls coming down. So I'll just show you how to do that. Again, this could all be done with a normal straight stitch, so you don't need to do it like this. It just takes longer.
Right.
You know, 'cause you'd have to go forward, pivot, come back.
Yeah.
You know.
And actually, I think sort of landscape quilting, the quilting part, this is some of the most, or quilting a picture is one of the best things you can do to practice your free motion quilting.
It's very forgiving.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're adding texture, aren't you?
That's it.
And I suppose as well you're drawing with thread.
Yeah. And even if you don't feel like you're a very artistic person, you know, you just follow the lines that are already there and echo that almost, and then that will give you your picture, you know.
Amazing stuff. If you want to make your own version of Delphine's Buttermere mountain landscape, you can, using your own scraps and fabrics at home. You need the pattern though, and details for that are on screen right now. It's $9.99. For that, it's a 20-page booklet with all of your full-size templates, a full colour layout, placement diagram. You could photocopy that, colour it in, try out different ideas. Also, all your written instructions that will guide you through the process. Andy's got in touch to say, hiya, myself and my husband had our honeymoon in the lakes and we had really bad storms, but we loved it.
Yeah, we've been there summer in the snow, you know, but you can just walk all day and just not see anyone.
Yeah.
So there you go. And then, you know, all I've done is just added a few details there. And with the sky, you can do that in loads of different ways. I prefer it just when you're, again, doing it straight, because that's going to echo what you've done on the water. Or if you wanted to, you can just do that little stipple effect, or you could add some clouds, but just that there on its own. So even if you just wanted to start with the one section, you could just do that one bit rather than do the whole thing. Or again, you could just do this other side, or even just focus on, you know, the mountain far, you know, furthest away. But so yeah, that's how you do
Fab.
that.
And then you've trimmed it down, haven't you? You've got more sky there at the moment
and then
than
I
you
just
need.
trimmed it all down, squared it all up, and then you can either, if you're going to, you could bag it out, I think would look probably the best if you were going to quilt it, rather than put like a binding on it.
Okay.
Only because you don't want any focus to go away from.
No.
You know.
Or do a knife edge binding so you don't.
Exactly. So you can't see it. So, but that's. And then you could add hand embroidery, you could do anything at all with that. Yeah. Another thing, to add a little bit of sparkle on the water, I got a little bit of organza, chopped it up really, really small, and then with a little 505 spray, I just sprayed it onto the water, and then I just sprinkled it on the top.
Ah, these little glistening bits of organza, aren't they? That's so cool.
Yeah.
Very clever. Very clever.
And then like a bit like a confetti, you know, just sprinkled it all on the top.
That's brilliant. We have got some organzas actually on the show. $139 per half metre. That's turquoise. That's the one you used on the blue.
Yeah.
Would you use the purple or the pink on the autumn?
I'd use that one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
On this.
Yeah. So just by sprinkling a little bit of this, just look at those colours.
Oh.
That's just stunning.
That's the red. Mm.
Yeah, that will be, because it's going to pick up all these colours off the mountain. So just a tiny little bit of that, or even if you wanted to, you could even cover the whole water section if you wanted to.
Oh, in one piece, one thin layer.
But do that last. Do it the very last thing you do.
Right.
Only because if you're going anywhere near it with an iron.
Right. Game over.
Yeah, and then you put all that work in. So yeah, you could do that last. And I know it's a bit, I've done it before on air, but when you say do this last, you're thinking, oh, but all the water's already down. Trace over the section you want to cover it with Bond web, set your iron to really low, and you can actually do it with...
Okay. Delphine, would you be an angel?
See what I would do.
Well, just talk us through where you might place colours, because that one I'm starting to see, but take it out of the packet if you want. But
I would use, these light blues here. Those light blues there I would use for the sky.
Okay.
The sky behind me. In front of me. For the water, you see these ones here. These two here that just go from the green to the blue. Those are the same as what I used in the one behind me here.
Oh,
that's the same.
Yeah.
They're the exact same colours. Use those for the water. And for the hills, because I'd want this to be more of a springy, summery one, what I would tend to use is where I've done the snow on the winter one, I'd use the yellow, almost like a summery flower. You get those yellow bushes, don't you?
Yeah, gorgeous.
But I'd also mix in some of the pinks and the purples also for the hills, because it's going to pick up like the heather.
The heathers.
And obviously the greens will be perfect as well for down here. And you probably wouldn't even need to use any extra white. You could just use the white that's already there for your for the shimmery bits on the water.
And where you've used that really dark brown to sort of define the edge of the lake.
I'd use the red. I
wondered.
I'd use the dark red. That will look lovely. This will look really, really pretty. So yeah, so to break it up, the blues for the sky, the muddy greens for the water, and for the hills I'd use a mixture of both the purples, the pinks and the yellows, and then the darker reds for the dark sections.
Brilliant,
and
perfect.
That's it.
That's what we needed. That's what I needed.
That's what I would do if it was me. Yeah.
Fab. And also as well, don't be afraid to delve into your stash. If there's a little bit of something that you think it needs, you've got a stash. You've got a stash for a reason. Let's just recap. Delphine, thank you so much.
No, thank you. Thank you very much for having me.
When are you back? And please, can it be with me?
I'm actually back next Saturday, but I'm only here for an hour.
Ah, okay. Well, I'll be at home watching then.
Ah, lovely.
What are you doing?
I'm doing a quilt. It's not one of mine. It looks amazing though. I want to do it this week.
That's all I need to know.
It's stunning. It's FPP, so if you like a bit of foundation paper piecing. Although if you're not a fan of FPP, I'm also going to put another little spin on it if you don't want to do it that way.
Are you just?
So
I'm definitely watching then next Saturday.
Yes. Yeah.
It's a date. It's a date. Thanks ever so much again.
Thank you.
Right then, let's recap. Pastels. You get the pastel barley pop. Delphine gave us a little masterclass there on how to use the colours in this pack to create a beautiful, soft and gentle, pretty landscape. 1/2 metre of white fabric plus your full 20-page instruction booklet. $49.99 is a bit of a bargain. That's like a landscape workshop with Delphine, holding your hand throughout. So that's your pastel version. Next up, let's do blues. About to sell out, but I'll mention it quickly now. You've got all those. This is called Lupine. Sounds like she should be your sister, Delphine. Lupine. Beautiful purples, blues, that green, that jade. 1/2 metre of white solid and full instructions. Again, $49.99. And then last of all, the autumn version, which you've seen Delphine make literally from, well, start to almost finish in the hour. Just terrific work there. You've got all those beautiful autumn shades. Delphine did add in a blue for the sky. A fat quarter would do it, but you can get 1/2 metre of solid. You used duck egg, didn't you? $49.99 for the barley pop, 1/2 metre of white, and the full instructions. Great, perfect. All right, let's go to a break. Last hour, it's all about jelly rolls, strip rolls. And don't forget, it is National Sew a Jelly Roll Day. So I know what I'm doing this afternoon. What about you?
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
It's National Sew a Design Roll Day on Saturday the 17th of September, and Sewing Street is running a special competition for one of you to win. If you buy a design roll on Saturday the 17th of September on our website or from the TV, you're automatically entered to our competition where you can win the cost of your design roll credited back into your Sewing Street account. All you have to do is buy any of our design rolls and we'll announce the lucky winner on Tuesday the 20th of September at 10 a.m.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
Welcome back to our final hour on Sewing Street. Thanks for staying with us today. It's Saturday all day, but we can spend the morning together, right? What have you got planned for the rest of the day? Message us in, email us in. I want to know what you're doing for the rest of the day. Are you going to sew a jelly roll? It is National Sew a Jelly Roll Day, when all over the world people are grabbing out their jelly rolls and sewing 2.5-inch strips together. We've got a very special offer here on Sewing Street. Today, if you buy a jelly roll, a strip roll, a design roll, you'll be entered into a competition, and someone will get the value of their jelly roll, strip roll or design roll that they bought today paid back into their Sewing Street account. That's a win. Fabulous. Okay, right. This hour we've got loads of strip rolls, jelly rolls, design rolls and binding rolls, so I'm going to work quickly through. We're starting off with something a little bit Halloweeny. This is called Midnight Magic 2. Let me open this up. It's a glorious selection of pumpkin orange, grey, white and black. So it's absolutely Halloween themed as a whole jelly roll, but I want you to see, as I'm laying these out, that we've got, you know, this fabulous floral, for example. Okay, I'm going to kind of lay them out and show you some of the designs that you're going to get in your strip roll. So you've got that gorgeous floral, you've got this sort of like Portuguese tile pattern. So neither of those are particularly Halloweeny at all. But then we've got skull and bones. We've got phases of the moon. But I mean, in any other context, it's a spot. Little black cats. More phases. Let's go back with a gingham. We're going to do a little saving for you. Why not? 10% coming off, £4.80 off the price. Love that. Little bridge fabric now. We've got that towel pattern with some orange. Now you could create a really quick and easy table runner and placemats for Halloween, maybe a party. You could create trick or treat bags or even a costume. What about a cape? That would be fun. So you've got some really lovely greys there. You've also got some super black prints. See, I think there's an awful lot of strips in here which you could use, I would use, with all sorts of other fabrics in my stash, not just Halloweeny. If you wanted to create something very Halloweeny, I'd almost avoid these more general purpose strips. I'd go for the ones that are very Halloweeny, the candy corn, the skulls, the cats, for that project, and then I'd keep the rest in my stash. But it depends what kind of project you're going for. And then we've got all these beautiful orange prints as well. And we have actually got a few more black prints, but you don't see every single one, do you? Look, we've got more phases of the moon, little stars, skulls. Great saving too. You're saving over £4. $43.19 is what you're going to pay. That floral in orange is just gorgeous, isn't it? A gingham. These would look really nicely sewn up, actually. They'd make a gorgeous project. Or 2 or 3. I think I'd be inclined to use these for the table settings for a Halloween party. And then, of course, you can bring them out every year. How lovely does that look? And that's obviously keeping the colourways separate, but of course you can start mixing them up. You get such a lot in a jelly roll, don't you? 40 2.5-inch strips cut from selvage to selvage. So there's lots of value, lots of opportunities to create something special. Joanne's messaged in. Thanks, Joanne. Hi, Stuart. Today I'm watching yourself, but looking forward to Strictly tonight. We'll be sewing a Tilly and the Buttons dress also. Big love, Joanne. Now then, I heard on the radio that it was going to be launched tonight, wasn't it? But hasn't it been moved to next Saturday? I don't know if there is a programme of some kind on tonight. I haven't looked at the schedule, but originally it was going to be the launch show tonight, but it isn't now. As far as I know, Joanne. Have a check of the schedule. I need to know too. I need to plan my evening. My evenings are very much planned around Strictly on the run-up to Christmas, from now till Christmas. But that is gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. Beautiful array. What about a bag as well? Cushions. You know, another lovely thing you can do with a jelly roll is to get your strips, fold them in half lengthways, pretty side on the outside. So if I just show you what I mean. So you've got a folded strip with raw edges at the top and a fold at the bottom. Lay that down onto a calico square bigger than the cushion that you want and stitch down very close to the raw edge. You might want to mark a line first. Then get your next strip, lay it over the top so that the new bit covers the fold. So what you end up with, if I just kind of show you what I'm building up here, is folded strips laid on top of each other over the cushion panel. Does that make sense? And then make it up into a cushion and trim it down, so you've got all that wonderful texture as well. Yummy. Just look at that. I just think that is glorious. Absolutely glorious. All right, Midnight Magic, do. Now next up, where would you like to go? Hope Blooms. Hope Blooms. Well, Kansas Troubles quilters are one of my favourite Moda designers. These are absolutely my colours that I love to use at home in my country quilts. You've got a whole selection. I won't get these out quite so much because Kat has literally just, I think it was this. Kat's beautifully re-rolled it. But you've got some beautiful fabrics here. Creams, tans, navies, greens, plums, all these different lovely autumnal shades. Some florals, ditzes. All of the designs are quite small scale, so they work very, very well as a design roll or a jelly roll. Little ditzes, little sprigs of flowers. This one actually is the largest print. We're going to take 10% off. You're saving over £4. £43.19 is the price you'll pay today. You could win that back, paid into your Sewing Street account, if you're our lucky viewer who wins our competition today. These plums, actually, I'm just going to stick around these aubergines and plums because these are gorgeous. And they're quite an unusual colour as well to find in quilting fabric, but they're so warm and rich. A few little black prints in there, more of a damson, a cranberry, a barn red. Log cabin quilt. I mean, you want it to look scrappy, but you don't have all those colours. Well, this jelly roll would be perfect for that. You'll need to supplement your creams and your lights quite significantly because you only get maybe 5 or 6 creams and tans, but that's rather a good thing because you've probably got lots of creams and tans in your stash, whereas all these lovely rich dark colours that you would use for your patchwork, your dark side of your log cabin, for example, you've got them all in there, all in one jelly roll. That's Hope Blooms. Make a saving. Great. Sorry, I feel bad for unravelling that when you've just done it. Right, next up. Yes, got it. Mary Ann's gift. Yep. Do I need to open this one? Yeah, let's open this. Now, I love this range. It's by Betsy Chuchian for Moda. And I fell in love with this collection. I bought the whole collection to add into my stash because again these are really lovely fabrics, beautiful. They're not quite reproduction fabrics, but they are based on historic fabrics. So if you like that look, and I really do, these are splendid. If you want a lovely country look, absolutely perfect. If I just unravel that for a second so you just get a sense of those colours. And you can see it's those wonderful, it's like we've gone to the Quilters Guild Museum and we're looking at quilts from the 1850s with those dress fabrics. And we think, how on earth, where would you find, could I ever? And there they all are in one jelly roll. You've got those gorgeous chocolate browns, rich navy blues. That's a pretty one. Really gorgeous, aren't they? And then you start getting into those barn red highlights, a little bit of gold for a little bit of light as well within there. Some purples. And these, you know, date back to a time in history when purple, chemical purple dyes just being invented. And so purple was one of the colours that everybody wanted to use in their clothing. And of course, then those dressmakers' scraps found their way into quilts. Paisleys, florals, little stripes, ditzes, checks, it's all there. And just a few lights as well. So again, if you wanted to do something like a log cabin, pineapple log cabin, half log cabin, courthouse steps, anything like that, those traditional patterns, these would work beautifully. And I'd just delve into my stash, grab some creams, tans, ivories, mix those, and there you've got all those special fabrics in one jelly roll. And that's called Mary Ann's Gift, yeah? Yeah, and so these are fabrics typical of the 1850s to the 1880s. There's only 6 of these jelly rolls left. Joanne, thank you. Hi, Stuart, just checked. And Strictly is on next Friday and Saturday. Oh, well, more time for sewing instead. Joanne, oh, I hope I haven't disappointed you there, lovely. But I was checking as well for me. I wanted to know. But I didn't want you to get all excited all of the snacks, I'm imagining how I do it now, all of the snacks, the snacky tea, the snacks for later, the drinks that I don't want to have to move for the rest of the evening, and then, you know, Casualty comes on. Although Casualty's good. But when you want some dancing, it's not the same as the dancing. I like the dancing. Oh, live for Strictly at this time of year. All right, next up, let's go. We've got some Christmas. Yeah, we've got some Christmas. The wreath. Oh, yes. 29 and 71. I haven't seen this. That's gorgeous. This is the Flower of the Month Christmas special. Well, I love a Christmas special. Have a look at this. So you get a 12 by 12 focus panel. This is your Christmas wreath. You've got holly, berries, all in that gorgeous wreath. It's the centre of a cushion, a wall hanging, a bag. And then you've got 5 complementary fabric strips, and each one of those is 2.5 inches by 43 inches. Gorgeous how they ombre from light to dark across the strips. They're joined together, so if you want to treat them as a whole piece of fabric, you can. There's the back of your cushion or whatever. But if you want to individually cut out the strips and piece them with something else to make patchwork, you can do that too. 43 inches long, 2.5 inches wide each strip. You get 5. Plus, look at these cute little labels that you get. Christmas wreath and quilted by. So you can add a little label as well to your creation for $9.99. Brilliant. It's worth getting just for a bit of fun, isn't it? If you've got an afternoon that comes up free, available, like us tonight, no Strictly. So what can I do? I know I'll get that panel. Let's see what I can come up with. Off we go. That's that one. And then we've also got a mistletoe version. Well, you almost got to keep these together maybe. So this is the Christmas special mistletoe panel. So you've got a kissing bough there to stand beneath expectantly. That's just me. With this lovely, it's almost like a sort of snowy background, isn't it? With the border. Again, 12 by 12. And then you've got your fabric strips, 5 of them again, in this lovely warm beigey toned greys, from charcoal through to sort of really soft grey at the end. Actually, I really like the fact that we've got this strip here and this strip here, which are the same as the background and that first border. So if you wanted to add to this border, make it bigger or just repeat it later, you can. Could you use it for a clock, Stuart? I think that's a fantastic idea, actually, Pauline. I'm just going to grab the Christmas wreath. I think the Christmas wreath would work, lends itself better on first inspection. So, yeah, absolutely. Look at that. If you had the clock centered, that would work brilliantly. But I'm also thinking, you know how earlier on Delphine offset the clock? Well, what about if you added some borders, pieced or plain borders to this to create a bit more space, or even just more on one side than the other? So you could have a little, you know, extra borders this side and just maybe one border that side. And then you could actually place the clock here, either right in the corner or about here. Time for kissing. Ooh, let's not do that. But I mean, that's just a different idea, because I think if you put the clock right in the middle, it might obscure it rather, but you could offset. Time for kiss. Ooh, now that is creepy. Stop it. Oh. Okay, but really good idea, Pauline. Love that. Did you manage to snaffle yourself a couple of extra clock mechanisms earlier? We'll get more in, don't worry. Now, Christmas nutcracker. I've got it right here. Oh, this is a good price, £3.99 for a half metre. Just going to grab a tape measure because it just does look very slightly wider than normal. Yeah, it is 52, almost 54 inches wide. So that's extra wide. Well, that would be a bargain actually to buy, to do Christmas stockings with, because it always amazes me when I make a Christmas stocking how much fabric you get through if you want to line the Christmas stocking and back it, because you might have like a special front, but then you're going to need 3 more of those stocking shapes to create the 2 linings and the backing. Well, if I fold this fabric into 4 equal pieces and just show you for a second, now this is about the size that I would do a stocking, about that size, and you would get 4 of those cut out of ½ metre, and that is really good value actually. Great design too. What a lovely thing to do, use to make gift bags or a present sack, particularly if you've got somebody in the family who really loves the nutcracker. That's me, by the way. Oh, do you know, well, I think I say it quite often, it is my favourite Christmas show to go to, and a lovely lady, Celia, brought me the book of the Nutcracker to Festival of Quilts as a gift for me. It was so special and precious. Yeah, really lovely. I used to go every single year when I lived in Birmingham to the Birmingham Royal Ballet's production of the Nutcracker, and that was the moment when Christmas began for me every year. But that's a beautiful fabric, lovely quality, extra wide, and it's only £3.99 for a ½ metre, 100% cotton, lovely watercolour shades as well. Okay, big rolls of binding. Yeah. Now, great idea. We didn't actually run through any of these earlier, did we? So this is cool. Seaside, blues, autumn. Rainbow sold out. Okay, right, cool. I'm just going to unwrap a little bit of this. So this is the orange. Now this is binding, it's not pre-made binding as such. It's a pre-cut, continuous strip. It's 12 meters long. Let me just show you what it is. So it's cut at 2.5 inches. I'm going to check that before I... No, it's not. Oh, wait a minute. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Right, yes. So it's cut at 2.5 inches. It is continuous. There are no joins. And this kind of ombres from orange through purple, through orange and pinks, and back again with this spot. So it's designed so that you don't need to cut strips of fabric to bind your quilts. You can go straight to the ironing board, iron this in half, pretty side on the outside, sew the raw edges against the raw edge of your quilt, and then flip that back for double fold binding. So you won't have any joins. Obviously this is 12 meters in length, so you've got enough there, not quite 3 meter sides on your quilt, but that is bigger than any quilt I've ever made for £19.99. You could also use this fabric in your piecing, especially if you want long straight runs, maybe borders, narrow borders, strip sashings in between blocks as well. This would work really well. This could actually be your inspiration. Why not get one of these rolls and then go to your scraps and actually pull all your scraps out that have these colours in them, create your blocks, and then use that to bring them all together. Bit of sort of reverse engineering. So that's the orange rainbow bubbles design. Next up, we've got the purples. Been very, very popular, this one. I'll unroll some more of it so you can see what you're getting. Oh, this is lovely. Now this could be, like I say, you could mix this with solid black, solid white, a light grey. Check this out. Look at that. I've just unrolled a little bit. I mean, how cool is that? You could sew these strips together with maybe an inch finished strip in between them, and that's your quilt. That's your quilt done. Baby quilt, child's quilt, fun throw, bag making. These could be your handles on a roll. I think these colours are very Becky Alexander Frost. Baffa, if you're watching, am I right? Did I read you right? Purples, pinks, those bubbles. I think it's stunning. Again, 19.99. It's fun, isn't it? Just when you think you've seen every product, you think, ooh, that's a bit different. I get it. I get that. And I also get how I would use it in all sorts of different ways. I probably won't unravel quite so much next time. Just giving myself a little job to do, aren't I? Keeps me out of mischief anyway. Okay, so that's the purples. Next up, we have got Seaside. And Seaside is blues, but the bubbles then are in sort of yellows, sandy colours, greens. Oh, look, now I wasn't expecting that when you said blues. Look at this. That is gorgeous. Oh, I'm liking those. Look at those shades. So you've got those lovely soft blues. There's almost a sort of pinky purplish hue in there, and then turquoise, aqua, and through into yellow. Again, for less than £20, excuse me, you've got 12 metres, continuous length. There aren't any joins at all. So you can bind a quilt. That's what they're designed for, really, for binding a quilt with. But you could use these creatively in a quilt, in a bag, combined with other fabrics. What a find. Oh, see, I'm not doing such a good job anymore, am I? I've given up. I've given up. No, I've given up now. I have. Next one, autumn. I know I'm going to love this. There are single figures of this one. Oh, now that's a bit of all right, as Mary Berry would say. Oh, I love it when she says that, when she bites into a cake and says, that's a bit of all right. That is absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? That is stunning. I'm going to be honest with you. When I saw the roll, I was like, I wasn't taken by it. I would, I tried to keep an open mind. But now, opening it out, my goodness, I want it. I buy it. I put it in the boot of my car. I'm going to have to compete with many, many of you because this is very, very heavily oversubscribed. I'm winding the bobbin up. Oh, pull. On it back again. Wind it back again. Pull. Tap, tap, tap. Oh, I used to do that with the kids all the time. They actually got me singing that on the sewing bee, and then I walked away and I thought, oh, that was a mistake. That's going to haunt me. And then they didn't use it, thank goodness. So I feel like I can share it with you today, and then it can be our little secret. Autumn, very, very, very popular. God, I used to work in a children's nursery, nursery and foundation unit in a school, and I used to know a song for everything. It's all gone now. It's all gone. No, it's probably a good thing that I can't remember any of them. Otherwise, it would be incessant. Right. Santa's night out. Is this going to be Santa like drinking and with a big kebab? I bet this is Santa with a big burger, isn't it? Or fish and chips. Actually, it's not. It's Santa saying, don't tell anybody you saw me. Oh, that is lovely. I think that's lovely. Look. Oh. Shush. It's cute. And I love the fact that you've got that ready-made wooden frame. Love that wooden frame around the outside. Brilliant. Quick, it is a classic Santa. It is absolutely the classic Santa. Rosy-cheeked, red-robed, fur-trimmed, with a twinkle in his eye. A message. Stuart, you are such fun. Santa with a kebab, priceless. What it was, Kate, I was thinking me on a night out. What would I look like? And then I transposed it to Santa. Wrongly, but I'm glad it gave you a giggle. $13.99 for that. I always think it's fun if you're out and about and you happen to see, because we know there's one Santa, but then Santa has lots of helpers, in shopping centres and garden centres and that kind of thing. And I always think it's fun when you see them going back to their car, Oh yeah, yes. Yeah. Those living statue people that are in the street, all silver. I mean, they have to get home somehow, don't they? I'm imagining them on the tube or on the train. Love it. Fun panel, that. Now, what's next? Let's have a look. Tartan Fat Quarters. Oh, yes. Thinking again of Christmas. Really nice. Can I open this? I'll open this. Yeah. Yeah, these are nice. I'm going to open these right up because these are a more kind of heavier weave fabric. That one's actually a flannel. So these I think would be really nice to make maybe some Christmas stockings from, or some little accessories. You could also do things, I was talking earlier on about making hanging heart bunting, stuffed hanging heart bunting. These would be perfect for that. How do you feel about $3.99 for these? £1 a fat quarter. That's pretty spectacular, isn't it? Brilliant stuff. Also, you get lovely Christmas tree decorations made out of different tartans, don't you? So like a star or a circle or a bell shape. Really simple kind of cookie cutter shapes, if you know what I mean. Stitched together, often right sides on the outside, stitched with the raw edges showing, pinked around the edge, stuffed and then finished off, and maybe just like a little hanging loop made of twine. You get a little bit of twine around these, but you can imagine, can't you, that sort of, something made out of this with your little hanging loop, hanging on the tree. You know the kind of thing I mean. Could be like a mini stocking, something like that. Great value as well, less than £1 per fat quarter, and you're getting 4. It's great, I love it. And if you're making things for the Christmas tree or making to sell, you don't necessarily always want to spend a lot of money for something which is out for a fortnight, 3 weeks. So, finding affordable fabrics that you can do your Christmas crafting with, I think is a boon. It is a boon. Loads of you coming in for those. Great bargain buy, isn't it? Work really well with craft cottons as well. Message from Fran. Use the tartan to make padded toppers for cards. You see, that's when we need our card makers here. Thank you, Fran, who think differently to me. So you put some padding over the top, create your surface, and then add embellishments. Love it. Nice Christmas cushions too, collector in Tyne and Wear. Beautiful. Yeah, lovely. Bit of braid around the outside, covered button or two. Beautiful. Any other ideas? Keep them coming. Oh. Say again. Oh, lots in baskets you need to check out. Yeah, need to check those out. They're going to disappear. Just like Santa. Now, next up. Trying to stay on the theme there. Yep, 1930s playtime. We've got one of these open. It's not that one. No, we don't. Shall I open it? So a jelly roll day. Buy a jelly roll day. Special competition, you know. And I keep banging on about it, but I mean, you could win the value of your jelly roll that you buy today. It could be $47.99 going back into your Sewing Street account. Oh, this is darling. This is darling. This was inspired by feed sacks. That's a whole nother genre of quilting. You're going to save 10%. These are beautiful. So I don't know if you know about this story, but in the 1930s, during the Great Depression, a lot of feed companies, animal feed companies, and also flour companies who were selling their feed and flour in sacks realised that mothers, women, housewives were using those flour and feed sacks anyway to create their children's clothing, homewares, quilts, because money was so tight. And so what they started to do was print the feed sacks and the flour sacks with these pretty ditzy designs. I don't think they were being charitable. I think it was a very clever marketing ploy, because it's like, well, these are the ones that the farmers will buy now, the householders, the housewives, the mums are going to buy, because they'll look and think, well, I love that design. I could make Lucy a pair of shorts or a little dress out of those. Clever, isn't it? But beautiful designs, and they have legions of fans the world over in the quilting world who love these reproductions of typical feed and flour sack fabrics. And they tend to be as well in these jolly primary and strong pastel shades, because that was the point, you know, out of a feed sack or a flour sack, you could get clothes for your baby, your toddler. So they do tend to be these more, what we might think of as juvenile in a vintage sense. Beautiful array, aren't they? Look at those colours. Absolutely gorgeous. And kind of a rainbow too, really. So you've got a little bit of everything. They are yummy. Absolutely yummy. 10% off today, and you get entered into the prize draw, so you might win the value of your jelly roll or strip roll paid back into your account anyway, in which case you've saved 100%. Fran's got in touch. Feed sack designs, how interesting and heartwarming, even if there's a marketing element. Yeah, well, you know, I mean, what is interesting, I think, Fran, is the creativity that people have always shown, especially, I think, people in hard times have always shown. I think in hard times, people's creativity has to go into overdrive, doesn't it? And it's literally looking for, how could I use that? What could I do? I need to clothe the kids. What can I use? Yeah, it's an interesting story. Okay, next up, really popular, that, by the way. Really popular. Moda Stitch. Moda Stitch. Now, One Fine Day, I know, is that one, isn't it? Nope, that's Primrose Hill. Sorry, no. Oh, One Fine Day. Oh, wait a minute. Moda Stitched and One Fine Day. I think we've got... No, that is Primrose Hill again. Is that Moda Stitched?
That's stitched.
Oh, that's stitched. That's One Fine Day. Thank you. Sorry. Lost the plot for a minute. Let's do One Fine Day, because I've got that one opened out. All right. So this, I used this actually for a Strippity Doodah bag. So you can, if you have a look on my Instagram or Facebook, you'll see the bag I made using this range. I thought this was lovely to use. You've got minty greens, corals, a little bit of red. There's my green, that fresh leafy green. You've got some navy as well, some pink, some golden yellow. When I say the colours, it sounds a bit of an odd combination, but when you see the fabrics together, it becomes just fresh and picnicky and sun-dappled and just lovely. And it's sort of, if you like shabby chic style, but you don't want the kind of just pinks and greens and loads of white, which is the more typical look, I think this is a really nice sort of shabby chic look. It's within the genre, but it's a little bit more interesting. I love all the reds that you get in this range. Oh, you've got the image of the bag. Awesome, from my Instagram. Thank you, Hannah. Thank you, Hannah, that's brilliant. Because I was really pleased with how it turned out. So loads of different lovely strips there. Oh, no, that wasn't it. That wasn't it. No. No, that's a different one. That is called... no, that isn't One Fine Day. That is Community. I think that's called Community, that one. But I did do a version. Oh, hello. Me with balls of wool. Strippity-doo-dah. I'm saying it's on my social media. Maybe I'm the one that's wrong. Maybe I'm the one that's leading you up the garden path. There are some goats on my Instagram, aren't there? Rather like, oh, hello, mouth wide open. Hello. There we go. Oh, hello. Look, that was my Halloween look. The black cat. Thank you, everybody. Good. That's quite special. Is that me and John Scott? Me and John Scott. Oh, look, there's, oh, just go back a minute. There's lovely Titan. Look, there's my Billy Goat Gruff. Oh, and lovely Korean beef and rice, and oh, it was lovely. Oh, it's like a trip down memory lane for me. It's absolutely glorious. Sorry. Oh dear. Okay. No, but there's some lovely things there. They're scrolling through now and I'm looking thinking, oh, look. Oh, show the blanket, yeah. We are getting it though. We're getting the blanket in December. I'm doing a knit-along blanket. Further, if you go down, there's the lady. Look at her. Spinning around. And then my feeble attempt at modelling. Hiya. Oh, that's a little duckling. She's a fully grown duck now. Incredible, she really is. She's doing it for herself. She wants a new car, she got it. Now, what was the other one? So something. Stitched. Ah. Shall I open this? This is Moda Stitched. Oh, lovely colour palette this. Is this... I was going to say, is it Fig Tree? Joanne Figaro. Can instantly tell her designs because she always puts this beautiful, beautiful sort of caramel colour into her design rolls. And coral, $47.99, or is it? We're going to go below £40 on this. This is delicious though. Absolutely lovely. And then you've got creams and ivories. You've got a little golden yellow. These beautiful coral tones. Lovely. And then aquas and eau de Nil. Ever so pretty, that range. Really soft and gentle. Joanne Figaro from Fig Tree and Company. Lovely, aren't they? I'm going to go through those in a bit more. Yeah. Well, the thing is, you know, a lot of the designers, especially for Moda, have very distinctive palettes that they work to, and a lot of the designers have very, very dedicated collectors, and Fig Tree and Company is one of them. Bonnie and Camille is another. They have such distinctive looks, and they have big sort of fan clubs. I understand why. I mean, their fabrics are beautiful. You've got those gorgeous aquas, and then we go into this. It's a coral rather than an orange, I think, but really lovely. And a mixture. I like how in this collection you've got some designs which are really quite modern and fresh, and then you've got others which are very much rooted in tradition, little florals, poses, ditzes, geometrics. See, that's just a gorgeous, gorgeous all over pattern, isn't it? Little geometric. And then you've got a very, very traditional floral there. Now thinking Strippity Doodah bag, a combination of these, beautiful. There's a stunning array of colours that would work really well together. However, my Strippity Doodah bag pattern will create, well, maybe 3 bags or more out of one strip roll. So you could do a different colourway, yellows, greens, and those beautiful warm caramel tan shades. Here are those fresh greens. You know why this appeals to me, it's that green. Beautiful floral there. And then I'm just going to jump to, there are some really beautiful creams and whites there, which are absolutely beautiful and so important in your design. Don't think of these as all just neutrals, they're really important. But I did just want to skip ahead to these lovely caramel browns, because I think when they're all laid out together like this, you really see how Joanne's design aesthetic and her style comes out. Let's just get those lovely warm browns in as well. There they are. And that last floral, look at that. That's a palette and a half. If you want a ready-made palette for a quilt and something a little bit different, there it is. Beautiful. Now, just to remind you of the Strippity Doodah bag pattern, you get 2 different bag designs, 2 different handle treatments, and a lovely magnetic fastening inside and at the sides. Pattern should be $9.99, but we've dropped the price today to $6.99 to celebrate National Jelly Roll Day, so it's $6.99 today. Grab that while you're shopping with us. And make sure you send me pictures of your finished bags, please. I said please. Menu. Let's do the menu for tomorrow. And I don't know if it's still on the schedule that it's Vic's tomorrow, but it isn't. It's me. We swapped. So I'm in tomorrow, last day before I go home. At 8 o'clock, we've got Christmas fabrics and gifts. Looking forward to that. At 9 o'clock, charming Carpenter Star quilt with Emma Bradford. Now at 10 o'clock, Kerry from Living in Loveliness is here with Christmas. She's bringing Christmas to us. And then at 11, the K Facet Lavender Scent Quilt Kit with Emma Bradford. Kerry from Living in Loveliness is back at 12 o'clock with more Christmas. That sounds like a cracking day to me. And also, I hope you will join us there, because that will be our last live morning until Tuesday. We won't be live on Monday, of course. So I hope that you have a wonderful rest of the day and take care of yourselves and each other. I'll see you bright and early in the morning at 8 o'clock.